penis.
Is that a gamer word?
No, but that's going to be
It
the
is
first
now.
thing people hear when they turn on the stream. When they do the playback later. Oh, God. Welcome to
We could-
Bob's
we
Friends
should
Playing
start over.
MegaMek. I'm not going to start over. It's fine.
Vaginas.
Oh. As always, I disavow everything Cawthon says. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Let me set up a couple things, and then I'll begin this. And then I'll begin the stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming tonight, and thanks for putting up with me being late. Yeah, I just was not feeling well at all today. Oh, let me go type this stuff up. And we gotta set the language to English. And we're recording this today. And there we go. Alright, so everything should all be set up so that we're searchable.
Oh, I need to get in.
Alright, so. Alright, let me go set up the battle. So you guys can join up. Hey, Solomon.
Okay.
No, I'm okay. I just stayed up all night doing paperwork, and whenever I pull all-nighters, I feel bad. Especially when I'm staying up doing
Tax paperwork.
tax paperwork. That makes me feel extra bad.
True story.
Yeah. Because I hate giving away my money, and I hate giving away my money to people who are going to spend it on shit that I oppose. But, you know, those kids overseas won't get themselves blown up on their own. So, you know, my friends won't die in a foreign war unless I fund it. So, anyway. Let me go get the map built. And let's see, generated map settings. Let's see if we can make this crazy. Alright, that should be... How's this gonna look? Yeah, that'll be good enough. Alright. So, now we need to make bad guys. So let us load a bot. So you guys are approaching you're going to be raiding the pirate base. You're going to be coming in from the south. Jen and JP can start anywhere. Everybody else has to approach from the south. Let's see here. And let's make some stuff for the pirates to be. That should be fine.
So yesterday, my boss sent me a text about how upset he was with me.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We just lost a contract for the site I was working, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they hadn't paid in 3 months, so we canceled it. Anyway, so they put out new schedules, and I had missed that I'm supposed to be working at a new site on Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Friday, after my last shift, I saw a posting for a whole week of shifts at another site. I said I would be up for doing that. I'm ignored. Lovely. Anyway, yesterday I slept in. Apparently I missed some calls, and then he sends me an angry text how I'm not listening to Chaz, I'm not doing all this and that. Oh, they posted a thing today about another shift for Monday. I said I can take it. I'm ignored. And he says, "Oh, you're not watching the chats."
Well, it's starting to be consistent enough. You may need to find another, like, method of communication, or at least to test one. And be like, hey, I've been trying to contact you on this other one, but like, so now I'm hitting you up on your phone or through another avenue. Because missing that consistently feels like more of a more of a technical issue than a user error, maybe.
Oh, but the thing is, after I posted that I would take those that week of shifts, I posted a comment about something not related in that same chat,
Mm-hmm.
and they responded to that.
I don't know. I got nothing then. That's a king crab down there.
Where? What king crab?
Okay.
So where are we starting today? In the south?
In the south, yeah.
Most
We
of
always
us are
start in the
starting at the south. I don't know what a Whitworth is. That's a new one on me. $40 tons.
These guys should also be red.
Oh, man.
Okay. So, these guys are team 2. All right.
Wow, that's a lot of things.
Yep, it's the pirate base.
Okay.
All right.
I'm all worried.
All right. So, all right. So, basically, this is the pirate base.
You want to
And
stomp on some pirates, huh?
Mm-hmm.
there's no telling what loot they have inside. Let's see. Let's give.
They got plenty of loot outside.
They've got plenty of loot outside. So Vorgath gets Vorgath's mech, and Jen gets Jen's mech, and JP. Damn it! Would you quit? JP gets JP's mech. Mad Dog gets Mad Dog's mech. Cawthon gets Cawthon's mech. Rod gets Rod's mech.
What's our start location?
South.
Wow.
Jen and JP can start anywhere. And all right, who wants to do? Who wants to run Mike's mech and who wants to run Solomon's mech?
Or in Solomon's.
Okay. All right, so and Mad Dog. Who wants to run Mike's mech?
I'll take Mike's.
Okay. All right, so here we go. So basically, oh no, we don't want to be tall. That's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass. Actually, we'll have the VTOL. We'll just make him really bad.
I thought you said no. We don't want to be tall. I was like, well,
No,
I'm short.
we don't want there to be a helicopter, but we'll let them have a helicopter. We're just gonna make the helicopter pilots really bad so that they maybe crash, because that'll be funny. Let's see here. Probably made these guys just a little bit. I'll shave that battle value off just a little bit. All right, that'll make it a little bit. A little bit better. All right. So, that should all be hopefully correct. So everybody go ahead and click done.
Okay.
And, yeah, basically, you're raiding the pirate base, and, you know that their leader has is it a king crab? It's a mountainous base with secret tunnels and entrances and generally unfavorable stuff, and there's supposed to be a volcano. Which we'll see if the volcano actually appears as it's supposed to.
So we're ready to hit duns?
Yes, everybody hit done.
All duns.
And are we waiting for... Is it... Oh. I guess I hit done and it hit done a second time, and then I undone myself.
Yep.
Alright. And supposedly they're tactically very smart, which we'll find out if that actually is the case or not.
We're doing the double line.
Yeah.
All the duns.
Alright, and let's see here. Did it actually make a volcano? It made... That is a... it made several volcanoes. It made several volcanoes. Look at that. It made several I got 3 volcanoes. Well, I got 3 volcanoes for the price of 1. Hot diggity damn.
It's crazy.
And I got these weird mineral deposit looking things, which I'm not really sure what these are. Light woods. What?
We're raiding their base, right?
Yeah, we're raiding their base. I don't know why this says light woods when it looks like a bunch of volcanic rocks, but you know,
because
whatever.
there's trees around them.
Yeah, maybe these are petrified trees. I don't know. But apparently there's some swamps too, and there's some water. All right, this came out okay.
So it's a cool base, cool. Where's their base?
You're not sure.
No.
Somewhere in that big mountain, you think.
There's a couple of big mountains.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're not sure. They're pirates. It's full of like secret tunnels and hidden stuff.
Yarr. And we're playing double blind, so
yeah,
we're closer. We may see something.
We're gonna go find them, and then we're gonna go crush their skulls.
Well, I'm gonna go here because. Why not? We'll just be gutsy and we'll just start here.
There we go. Because if you knew where their base was, you could paint a Tesla sign on it and let the rioters burn it down for you.
Wow.
I think it's ironic that they're called.
I was saving that ever since I saw the there's a joke online where Ron was joking about how Ron Paul paints a Tesla sign on the Federal Reserve, causing rioters to end the Fed for him.
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually.
All right, Cawthon's turn to deploy.
I don't want to have to be stuck walking for half the map again.
Well, deploy up as far as you can and
side.
Do we have enough experience that he could buy some sort of interesting strategy thing, which would allow him to get an advantage in deployment?
So after this, then yeah, one of the things I was planning on doing if I had gotten on earlier, I was going to sit down with everybody and do experience and give everybody a cool thing, and
You can still give it to us.
well, it's
a little late now.
It's a little late.
We'll do
now.
it next time.
Yeah.
There is
don't we
no
have-
late.
Don't we have new mechs? We could try to.
Yeah, but I haven't
Did we
had time.
salvage some things?
I haven't had time to.
You haven't had time to play with that.
Yeah, because I've been busy doing taxes and feeling sick.
I get that. I'm just trying to remember what we had.
Yeah, you've got a number of new mechs and other things. Where do I want to start out at? I think I'm going to start out here. All right, Rod's turn to deploy.
Oh boy, here we go. Where can I go? All the spots where I can run in the straight line have been taken. Okay.
I'm sorry, I should have left one
There's
for you.
right next to me. There's a spot where you can run in a straight line.
Where did you deploy at?
On the right. I mean on the left. I'm ambidextrous.
Your
I get
other-
those confused.
Your other right.
Yeah, my other right. We used to hear that all the time in wrestling. You know, the coach would, be like, "Look to your right," and then the person would look left. It's like, "No, your other right."
Mm-mm. Ah, there we go. Shit. I guess I'll deploy there.
All right, so, wow, the pirates
Done.
rolled really well. Mad Dog rolled crazy well. Look at that.
Where's it?
Boxcars,
No, no,
baby.
Boxcars plus his bonus. Rod did really well also.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and click done, and we'll get the party started.
Vorgat's
Vorgath, your
turn.
turn. Looks like Jen spotted a lot of things.
Moving towards us, apparently.
Yeah, Jen, you actually picked a good spot because you looks like you spotted pretty much all the bad guys.
Never mind that all the bad guys can see you, but
Well,
But can they catch me?
but yeah,
That is the
can they
question.
catch you?
I'm in the trees. They can't
Yeah,
see
oh,
me.
man, Cawthon start out in the trees also. You're gonna be jump jetting your way through those trees probably.
Is it better to jump or is it better to sprint?
It'll be better to jump through trees.
try both. But you know,
You might
depends on the trees.
you might look at jumping off towards the left. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, either way, you're gonna be better off jumping, I think.
You got an elevation change in there as well.
Yeah, and you had a lot of heavy woods, so either
But try it both ways. See which works.
yeah, see which one's gonna get you farther. Jumping will get
Escape
you,
is your friend.
yeah, jumping will get you 4 hexes, and sprinting will get you. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
That works.
Yeah.
Did we see someone turn in a circle up there?
Yeah, it's one of the helicopters, I think.
Okay.
I think they see me.
Jen's turn to move. Maybe you're too far forward.
Run sideways.
Right. Okay, run sideways where I could start kind of trying to move back too.
Also,
You have
I'm
jump
gonna
jets, right?
guess I'm gonna take a wild guess
Yeah.
that probably standing in the magma is probably bad.
You could
What?
jump over that water or jump over the magma, then they would probably
Yeah.
go over.
I'm just gonna guess. I don't know for sure because I've never done volcanoes before, but that's just my guess.
We'll push something into one
Yeah.
so we can find out what happens.
Apparently, all these like rocky things on the volcano count as woods. Some of them are heavy woods and some of them are light woods. So that's interesting. JP's turn.
Mm.
Well, there's one of the riflemen right there. Yeah, both the riflemen seem to be on the left side.
What is this guy? Green.
Peregrine attack Vito. Peregrine? 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 I don't know. It's a bird.
Yeah. That's also VTOL.
A very fast bird.
Yeah.
With lasers on
Pew,
its
pew,
head.
pew. All right, Rod.
Oh boy. All right.
They say our stealth fighters have the radar signature of a hummingbird. So just look for the 600-mile-an-hour hummingbird in your radar.
Yeah, no shit.
Anyone ever seen the habitual line crosser?
No, what's that?
He's a guy who does
Or they've
YouTube
been
videos
never watched.
about U.S. military stuff.
600
Calls it the
miles.
Mach 2 Bumblebee.
I mean, Charlie Murphy invented the habitual line crosser. He was talking about what's that guy's name? Super freak. I'm super freak. I'm super freaky.
So, question: where do we want to fight them? I'm almost thinking maybe this in the trees
Rick
on the
James.
downside of the hill, so they can't all shoot at us, make them come to
I want
us.
to fight them to the forward. Where we can destroy
You're
them.
just gonna put two fingers on W and let the Atlas go where the Atlas goes.
That's correct. Yeah. Well, the Atlas dictates where the battlefield is because the Atlas is the battlefield.
You know, if he were wrong.
I mean, I can't
Ultimately
find a
combat fire.
flaw in your logic there, Rod.
Yeah. No, I thought it was pretty solid too.
Question marks must make piloting skill checks while moving from question mark to question mark.
Done.
Morgath.
Yep.
Did you move through a bog or did you land in a bog?
I think he was moving through a bog. I don't know, where's he at? I guess there's a bog inside that forest there. I don't think anybody can shoot anything. Cawthon's turn to shoot.
Well, I sprinted, so I certainly can't shoot anything.
Yeah, I sprinted too.
I also sprinted. There's nothing to shoot.
When the Atlas sprints.
There's absolutely nothing to shoot at.
I mean, he shrugs, he sprints, he does
Yeah.
a little bit of everything.
Jen's turn to fire. Now, Jen can probably shoot something.
I'm trying to figure out.
The question is, can she hit anything? Those Wow, that VTOL flanked 15. It's got a 5 modifier to hit. The other one, flank 17, has a 5 modifier to hit. Wow.
If they do flanks at a -2 to there to hit.
Yeah, it's a -2 for them to hit. Or yeah, it's a 2 penalty for them to hit.
No, I don't think I can. That guy. See that guy. I got a twist. Mm. Nope.
Yeah, they're going a little fast. Alright, well, I can't shoot anything because I sprinted.
Oh, that's fine. They can
Oh,
keep
boy.
going fast all they want. Eventually,
And-
they'll fail a piloting check.
And then we'll laugh at them.
That's right.
Boo ha 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 ha.
Wow. That peregrine's actually in the extreme range for my TPC.
Kind of jealous.
I mean, I sprinted to get there.
Don't worry, the Atlas is pathfinding. We'll find them.
And then punch them.
The punching comes after I get up to them, not before. Before is all missiles.
Sequence is important.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Go find a path through their head.
He'll scout them.
Yeah.
Wow, Mad Dog, you are on it for initiative.
I mean, some days you roll well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright, my turn to move. I think I'm gonna keep on. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna keep on moving on up.
Moving on up.
To the north side. To my deluxe.
I'm not the only one who is thinking that.
I used to watch TV in the 80s.
Oh.
Wow,
wow.
you have some friends.
They're very eager to greet you.
They want to give you a hug.
I don't like that. I don't want.
Thing is, I never actually watched that show growing up.
Oh.
Oh.
Vorgath might be just a little bit too young for that, actually.
Young for what?
The
Yeah,
Jeffersons.
for the Jeffersons.
Yeah, he might be.
I remember when JJ's dad died in that. He got hit by a car.
Hmm.
I'm
It was
almost too young for
Dynamite.
that.
Wait, that wasn't the Jeffersons.
Oh wait, yeah, right. That was Different Strokes. No, wait,
No.
no. It's another.
Oh, what was it? I know. Oh my god.
Jefferson's is the theme
Cawthon's
song.
turn to move.
Was it Webster?
No.
Nope. God damn it. I was sure. Nope.
Cawthon.
Good Times. Was it called Good Times?
Yeah, it was good times. That's it.
What you talking about?
Yeah.
Willis.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Your turn to move.
Is that one where the guy always did I do that?
No.
That's Family Matters.
Yeah.
No, it's Family Matters.
Ugh.
Yeah, I didn't.
Like
I didn't,
Carney
I didn't,
Alpha?
I didn't
Urkel
like
was
it.
only supposed to be appearing once.
And how the
Yeah.
hell was he there in every show?
Some
He was
people
too
steal
popular.
the scene.
Yeah, I guess so. The actor who played him was like the complete opposite in real life, just like a normal chill dude. If I recall the interview.
Anyone ever hear the theory about Winslow?
Mm-mm.
Well, you know how he appears as a cop in Die Hard, right?
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, it's a different guy, wasn't it?
Nope, same guy, same actor.
Did what in Ghostbusters?
He was a cop in Ghostbusters.
So what's the theory?
That okay? He started off in Ghostbusters, heard the whole thing about Ghost, decided he's had enough of that shit. Went to L.A.
Sorry about that.
Or-
My dogs got into it. How's
Or sometime after Ghostbusters, he accidentally shot a kid. Then he moved to LA and retired. Like the whole backstory of his character in LA, right? That he
Okay.
had shot a kid.
Mm. Okay.
Are you talking about
And-
Dick Cheney?
No. The guy from Family Matters and Die Hard 1 and 2. And Ghostbusters.
Vorgath,
Who
your
is
turn.
it? Cop
Was it Steve Baldwin?
The guy who plays the cop. Carl Winslow. in
Oh,
Family Matters.
Carl. Well, it doesn't matter if he shot somebody. It must have been for a good reason. Carl wouldn't fucking just shoot somebody for not a good reason.
He's a cop.
But
Anyway.
anyway, it starts off like he starts off in Ghostbusters in New York, where he accidentally shot a kid. Moved to L.A., where he gets into that shit with Die Hard,
Yeah,
and then
totally not a
eventually
Christmas movie.
yeah, and eventually he ends up in a psych ward where the entire Family Matters show is him just living a life, and the kid he shot is Steve Urkel.
Mm-hmm.
And who wouldn't shoot Steve Urkel?
I mean, that is, you have a point.
Mhm.
Vorgath, your turn to move, by the way.
If I had some cheese, I wouldn't give him any.
Alright. And Vorgath, there he goes. Alright, JP, your turn to move. It looks like most of the heavy hitter bad guys are on the left-hand side.
Perfect. I'll find them.
Just saying. Unless they find you. Like
No,
the VTOLs
I
wanting
will
to give
find
Jen a
them.
hug.
I could stay.
You should run away.
definitely run. You
You
should
should
not
definitely
stay.
move quickly, regardless of where you stay.
Yeah, find a spot to stay in that's not there.
You jump into some woods somewhere.
Yeah, I found some. I'm looking for different woods.
Also, these big rocky things count as woods also too.
Why don't you run to
What
the
rocky
right?
thing?
Why don't
These
you run to the
volcanic
right
rock
and
things.
draw them in over here to where I'm at, so I don't have to run as far?
Well, I gotta see how far I can. I mean, I would like to, but I gotta see if I
You could also just jump behind the. If you go straight south, if you jump 6 straight to the south, you'll be behind the mountain, and most things can't see you at that point.
You'll also be pulling them into my gun range if those beetles follow you.
Yeah, if you go like there to the south,
Right, that's what I was looking at.
yeah.
And that's really what light mechs are supposed to do. Go piss off a bunch of mechs and then lead them into traps.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I try to do.
there you go. Rod's turn to
All
scout.
right.
Cat sitting
I
on
mean
my
move.
lap trying to take things off my desk.
Isn't that what cats are supposed to do?
Yeah, that should work.
It's funny how she's gently pawing at things.
Mad Dog's turn to move. But yeah, I figure if we can fight them in this cover area to the south part of the mountain, where we have the cover from the woods and the mountain, I wonder if that would benefit us.
Hmm.
Well, we also have all this cover on the right side here. I just don't want to fight all of them at once. I'm hoping they're dumb enough to. Ooh, now that Jen hid, now we can't see them anymore.
Yeah, I just realized. Don't worry.
That's okay. We just want to lure them over the mountain, and we'll just kill them. What we need to do is
As long as you can see one It's good.
Done.
He made his pilot check.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Are you able to fire at anything?
I mean, I can't because I was sprinting.
I might be able to. Vorgath?
Nah, I can't.
Homer.
JP, can you shoot anything?
See. Well, it says I have a slim chance to hit one of those vehicles.
I'll try it with the
Well, I'm
try it
gonna-
with the streaks. That way, if you miss, you don't generate heat.
Oh, I don't mind generating some heat.
And go get them. How bad's your to hit chance?
17%. So basically,
Oh, that's not
on a
bad.
boxcar.
That's
On a
not bad.
boxcar.
That's not bad at all. Well, and this
Yeah,
thing is like super squishy anyway. So if you
Yeah, all I
hit
got to
it,
do is
yeah, if you
lucky
touch
with
it,
one
if you
roll.
touch it in a bad way,
I'm aiming
then
for its no square.
yeah. Oh, there you go. Go
For its
Harvey
no-no
Weinstein
square.
it.
That's crazy.
He's
There's
gonna
no
take
good
he's
way
gonna
to
take
touch
that
it.
helicopter to a Diddy party. Mad Dog's turn to fire.
We have reservations at the Neverland Ranch.
I need 16s to hit.
16%, or you need to roll a 16.
I need to roll a 16.
Oh, well, that's probably not gonna happen.
My other one's better.
Oh well. Looks
Wow.
like JP missed, but Mad Dog hit it
yeah.
with Solomon's ERP PC, just blew the shit out of it.
Done.
Go
Nice.
Solomon.
Done.
Get the duds in. Get them done.
Rifleman generated 3 heat. Just from
And then
moving?
more duns.
More done.
More done.
Who, enemy riflemen? Yeah, one of them has jump jets, I think.
Okay.
Nice. Well, unfortunately, we don't see them anymore, but that will be a problem solved in a minute.
Yeah.
There's
All right.
one.
Oh. A Savannah Master pops out of a hidden tunnel.
Rifleman.
More than likely just appeared in our vision, question mark?
Well, you think he came out of a hidden tunnel.
Okay.
Sounds dirty.
Well, it does sound dirty.
Because there weren't really any places for him to hide to approach.
I mean, he's a little hovercraft, you know?
Yeah.
Just hover closer to the ground.
Vorgath's turn to move.
If that's a mistake, VTOL, you definitely shouldn't have appeared there.
How far did this guy move? He's got a large laser. And he moved 5.
VTOL all the way to the left, down by the Wolverine, our Wolverine, and by the Atlas.
Mm-hmm.
He's come to you to die.
I'm tempted to stand there and take a shot at him, but I don't really want to. I think I'm going to go here. Because he can't torso twist, and I can. So I'm going to go around behind him. I'm going to do my best to hit his ass. Rod, do you want to help me scout this this peregrine attack helicopter?
Oh no, I'm gonna problem solve it as soon as I jump over this hill.
You might just walk instead, so you have a better chance to hit.
Maybe I'll figure it out. We'll
Okay.
see.
Yeah, we could definitely use some problem solving over here.
I have many racks of problem solvers ready to fly out and solve them.
Yeah. Jen, with your advanced scouting skills, you are hearing some enemy chatter. Something about how the trap is almost ready.
I will let everyone know.
Okay.
That-
Seems to
I
be
don't know-
coming. Seems to be coming from that Savannah Master that popped out of the tunnel. Little cocky fuck.
Okay. All right, let's see. Let's go there.
Look, it's the
Oh.
spider.
It is
Trying to get to
spider.
where I've tried to move so we could see more things.
Yeah, that's good.
You spotted Arachnus gethicus.
Oh, well, there's a Savannah Master failed a piloting roll and
Managed to
guy.
not do damage to themselves. It looks like.
not sure what he skidded.
He went into the next square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Dun dun dun.
yeah. So it's not like he fell into the lava.
Went into a lake.
Yeah.
Like that
Vorgas
one guy
turned to
did.
fire.
Oh, you just have a large laser? Oh yeah, you made a mistake, Beetle.
He's figuring. I guess he figures he's moving fast enough. He's got a. Let's go twist. And I'm just going to alpha strike you because I need. It's not that bad to hit, but I want him to die.
Is it better than 11?
Yeah, I had like a 60% chance to hit.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I want to make sure. I want to make sure that. I want to make sure that there is no. Because this guy's got a little bit of armor on the front. Then again, I'm hitting him from the side. But
And it's a VTOL, so.
It's a VTOL, yeah.
Yeah, I can't hit anything.
We'll just keep on coming up and. I'm gonna go start another cup of tea. I'll be right back.
Dum dum dum.
Yay.
What you gonna do, Mad Dog?
What am I going to do when they come for me?
Mad dog, mad dog.
Sting still put me in medium range. Oh well. Not a tragedy.
Tragedy.
We'll
That's
find
right.
out here in a little bit if I program this properly.
Did the surprise happen the way the surprise is supposed to happen?
That's right.
Surprise King Crab! The best King Crab!
Dang, I can't.
That's the goal.
Okay. Problem solving.
Troubleshooting.
Yes, I'm very good at it.
All right. Well, Savannah Master died. Looks like the helicopter missed Rod.
Yep.
Although the Savannah Master hit Voragath. And then
That wasn't nice.
Nice.
a whole bunch of us shot the helicopter, and I think he crashed. Well, he fell. He fell to the ground and then exploded. Okay, so yeah, he's dead. All right. Problem solved. You can tell that Rod's in tech support. He solves these technical problems like a champ.
That's just what I do. It's just.
Oh, I finally rolled good initiative, even though Mad Dog rolled way
I
better.
rolled poorly.
I rolled pretty good too.
Cawthon's
Yep,
turn.
that Peregrine did not make it.
He did not make it. He splattered on the ground. Actually has kind
Now
of a
they
nice
got
little...
a spider light up.
Oh, hello, Spider.
Yep.
Maybe that peregrine was carrying a good laser. We can hope.
It had a large laser on it.
Yeah.
So this time you might go faster if you sprint, Cawthon.
Through the
There's not
swamp?
really in the opposite.
I don't know, man.
I wouldn't sprint
No,
through the swamp.
no,
I
the
would
swamps
avoid the swamp.
are bad juju. We'll just not.
I'm
touch
gonna
swamps.
jump over the swamp.
You can only
I
jump.
think.
You can only jump 4. You might
Yeah.
if you go
So I can either go forward or
go forward and then like turn and go around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There, maybe.
I don't know if you can make it that far, but you could.
You don't think you could sprint that?
Well, you could sprint forward
no,
3 and then go
I'm
north
two
1.
two hexes away from it.
Yeah, so sprint forward 3, then go north 1, and then keep on, and then either turn or keep on going. Or you can sprint forward. Yeah, there you go. Some of these guys are becoming visible. Oh, that spider wants some. Jen's turn to move.
He wants me? What the heck?
Apparently, you're
I think you
you're
should
the hot
move
girl.
away.
He's like, oh baby, scout mech to scout mech. Let's get you. That's what he's saying. Probably.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can jump to here, shoot him in the butt. From Heavy Woods.
That's 6.
1, 2, 3.
Jump 6, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Thanks.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, trying to get through to all my where I can go.
Jen
He's
is
going to be
awful-
nice enough to present his rear.
I mean,
Take advantage.
Oh, that's right.
Get him.
About face.
lambs to the slaughter. Let's see here. How hot am I? I'm probably running a little hot after.
Oh, Roberts, you're hot.
Oh, baby. You know it. Only at 3 heat. I guess I'm not that hot.
I just got to see
So-
the Broadway show. I like it hot. Or some like it hot.
1, 2, 3. No, if I go there, I can't see him. If I go there, I can't see him. 2, 3, 4. Go there, I can't see him. I can see him from where I'm at. So if I do that, I can maybe see him through all these woods. Shrug. And if I walk and go here, I think I'm gonna jump. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Okay. JP's turn to move. I guess we're having Spider Bukkake today.
I think so.
Yeah.
Ew.
I couldn't resist.
The spider webs are sticky.
Rod's turn to scout.
Perfect. Yeah. Let's see. What can I do? I can get there. Is there going to be anything to shoot at this turn?
Maybe that
No.
spider.
No, I won't be able to see that spider.
It may not be left by the time you get a chance to shoot. You
Yeah.
never know.
So I'll go ahead and run this turn just so I can get closer.
I think we're gonna crater that spider. To be perfectly honest.
No, and that's all fine. Like I said, I'm getting there. I have to determine. I have to make sure that I'm not gonna be.
He has to determine the most efficient path to scout.
That's right. Yeah. So far, that path is.
I'm gonna
forward.
grab my tea. Give me a minute here, guys.
Crashed into the hill.
Nice. Love to see it.
Right? Hate to be him having to tell my boss that. I'm sorry. Control.
I mean, honestly, in a situation like this, you just exit the vehicle, toss a grenade in behind you, and assume someone else killed it, right? I'm not afraid of die, but a bad end of year review. I mean, we couldn't have that.
Right. That's exactly right.
All the duns. Although that may be
Well, yeah,
marked.
because you have to live with a bad urine.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Duns?
Yeah, that's smart. We're waiting on Mark. I think, aren't we?
Yeah, at this point. I can resize that window.
I managed to not spill my tea. Uh-oh, somebody fucked up.
Not us.
Question mark fucked up on a piloting check and crashed into something and took some damage. Cool. Well,
But he didn't blow up.
I didn't blow up.
Someone put a mountain in his way, I think.
Probably. I'm actually really happy with the volcanoes. I hope I get to push something into one.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear that. That would be bad.
I don't know what would happen.
I can't hit anything.
All right. Well, because you sprinted. When you sprint, you can't shoot. Oh, Mr.
So I have a
Snuggles is
question.
popular. Yes.
Can I like fine tune any more of the radio to try to understand more about this trap?
Yep.
If I forgo shooting because I see my buddies.
No. You. It's basically your special ability means I'm going to give you some extra information that people normally wouldn't have. You think that the radio chatter before the Savannah Master got blown up, you think they were going to spring the trap pretty soon. They just have to keep they have to keep you guys spotted. So the boss knows which tunnel to come out of.
Okay.
And Mad Dog seems to have guessed it correctly when he guessed that there was going to be a surprise king crab in our future. Maybe right behind Cawthon.
Uh-oh.
Cawthon probably like that. You turn it on and start blasting it.
I wish he would.
Yeah, I know. That's like, damn it, then I don't have to run so far. Vorghast turn to fire. And other Vorghast turn. There we go. I have a little more heat than I really want. Let's go.
I mean, there's no reason for you to contribute to the cratering of a miner, so you can just cool off this round.
Why do I have no chance to hit? Because I need 14s. Oh, because he moved very quickly. So this is going to be a cooldown turn.
You get to cool down.
I do. Woohoo.
A peace turn?
Nothing wrong with cooling down.
Oh, no, I'm good. Done.
Oh, wow, I've even got him in my short range arc.
I didn't.
I still need 10s.
No.
Well, because he jumped a lot.
Oh, that's right.
He's moving. He's imitating Jen and moving a lot.
I mean, I understand it. Jen's cool and all.
I think he probably jumps this far, doesn't he? How far does spiders jump? No, he's an 8-12-8. Holy shit. How's he jumping so far?
Yeah, I want that.
I know, right? Granted,
Whatever he's got.
Granted, he doesn't have any armor.
Well, let's see if he's got enough armor to survive.
So, looks like
Oh,
Mr. Snuggles is
Oh,
snuggling
good job,
him.
Mad Dog.
Yeah, he blacked out.
Yep.
That was bad for him.
He's a Black Widow.
Oy vey.
Good job.
He didn't have any edge to spend on re-rolling the headshot.
Spider jokes.
Did he get a headshot? I missed it. Okay. Good.
It's all good.
Edge
Can I
Lord.
grab whatever made him be able to jump that far? I want that.
A big engine and very little armor.
Oh. I don't have that much armor.
He's got less than you.
Oh, I don't think that would be a good thing then. I'm scared.
All right. Jen, your seismic sensors are telling you that something there's stuff moving underground close to the party.
Uh-oh. Look out, guys! Look
Close
out!
to what?
Jen's seismic sensor says that there is stuff that there is there's movement happening in the tunnels underneath where the party is.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
look.
yeah. See that king crab?
Oh, there's a surprise king crab came out right behind me.
Oh.
Fuck!
Goody.
You were supposed to come out behind Cawthon.
and
And the Atlas is like, ha 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 ha.
Mistakes have been made.
Don't get distracted by the king crab and miss the stalker and the 2 demolisher heavy tanks
Yeah.
that are also.
They're
Oh yeah, I
also
didn't miss
right
the
there.
Demolisher heavy
Guess
tank,
which one
so-
I'm worried about.
All of them.
Nah.
The king crab is the shit. Where the fuck am I gonna go? I definitely don't want to be in front of him. That's for sure.
I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 or 5 behind him? Oh, there's an Atlas standing there. I mean, one behind the Atlas.
I'm gonna go here like that.
Oh my.
I didn't have to go find the enemy. The enemy came.
No,
to
the
me.
enemy came to you. That was how convenient. Do I want to go there? That would make me pretty jumpy. Although it's gonna be right in the face of the demolishers. Or I could.
They all have to move yet as well, so.
Have they not moved yet?
They have not moved yet.
Fucking fuck.
So move there.
2, 3, 4. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jump up.
Max movement into woods, and
We're gonna find
Yeah.
out how these volcanic heavy woods work out.
okay, that works too.
Because I do not want.
You're going the wrong way, man.
There we go. We're gonna jump up there. Do not want.
Oh, the good news is
We
they
found
decided
we found their
move
leader.
up on. Well, they decided to move up to JP, and then JP's going to move away. So
Yeah. Yeah, those Demolisher heavy tanks are also bad news. They've got 2 AC-20s on them, if I recall.
Yikes!
Yep, and some machine guns. Because they probably had some tonnage left over. Demolishers are actually great tanks for, like, city fighting, and because they're cheap and have 2 AC-20s. What's that? You can't afford a king crab? We'll have a Demolisher tank instead. Because they're running off an internal combustion engine.
that Atlas could jump next to the Stalker and still be in deep, dense
Yep.
woods.
I'm going to cause the stalker problems. The stalker has made a
Has the
mistake.
Phoenix Hawk moved yet?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, goody. Already moved. Can I shoot through my own mech?
You can.
Okay.
Because it's assumed that you'll say, duck! Or move to the right.
4.
That's funny.
I can get that guy.
Well, everyone else is showing up now too,
Yeah.
and that spider's still alive for now. I mean, I think I killed one of its gyros, so it's probably going to be one of those things where it gets up and falls back down again. But
I'm pretty sure there was
Does
supposed
it even
to
have a
be
leg? Yeah, it still has a leg technically.
yeah,
Well, he
I
is
think-
definitely not one of our 99 problems.
I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be like a Warhammer or something that was supposed to show up also.
He did. He's the right side, about the
Oh,
flip-flop
there, the
position
Warhammer the
of the
Awesome. Oh,
square volcano.
that's weird. They didn't show up near the party, but okay.
I'm down with that.
Yeah, I mean they've got long range weapons. Maybe that's why they chose to do that.
So if I jump straight forward and land on those cliffs, next to our Wolverine buddy, should I be facing straight forward or should I turn to the left some?
Probably turn to the left some.
Because there
So
are
the-
other mechs coming down.
Yeah, but for this turn, the king crab and the stalker barely moved, so they're going to be your best shots.
Yeah, I think
Whereas,
I think we need to take out the king crab if we can.
like the Savannah Masters and pretty much the Savannah Masters, which would be your next things, they all booked it, and so they're going to be hard to hit.
Yeah, the king crab didn't move very much, so I think we.
I'm talking about that Warhammer and that Awesome coming down from the north.
That's future me's problem.
Yeah, I'm
The
right
most
now.
correct answer, yeah.
Yeah, I'm mostly concerned about the surprise king crab. You know, Rod, you could jump into the woods next to the stalker, blast the king crab.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just waiting for my turn.
Yeah, you could blast the king crab in the back and then kick the stalker. Because it looks like no matter which way the king crab's facing, somebody's gonna get a back shot on him.
I think we're going to Rodney King the king crab.
I think that's the plan.
Are we trying to crater the king crab? Is that what we're doing?
Well,
No,
we'd
we're
like,
not
no,
trying
we'd like
to
to,
crater it.
we'd like to salvage it, but
I'm going to
Okay.
shoot it something else.
So
I'm going
hear
to
me
kick
out.
the king crab.
Hear me out. Instead of
Rodney King that
doing an
crab.
alpha on the crab, what if, okay, I just alphaed on the stalker and kicked it?
That sounds like a plan.
I mean the king crab has an awful lot of armor. I doubt we're gonna take it out in one. Well,
There's three
We're
of you.
probably going to knock it down.
I think I'm gonna focus on that stalker.
all right, you go take care of the stalker. Savannah Master failed at something and failed at something else. I was really hoping to push something into lava.
Oh,
He's-
that's a future you problem.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna have another opportunity where I charge one mech and it bounces into a demolisher and pushes the demolisher into a lake.
Probably not that. No.
That was
That was
pretty.
a once in a lifetime.
That was pretty epic.
Yep.
That's as rare as getting a double pinochle.
Yeah, that's as rare as Mad Dog rolling snake eyes
No, that happens all the time, man.
5 times in a row.
Calvin.
Let's done it up, boys. Hit the done button.
Okay.
Vorgas turn to fire.
I will say this: if you alpha the king crab, it looks like you're going to alpha him in the back.
Yes. But he's also
and-
about ready to get dumped on at point blank range by 3 other mechs.
I mean, I don't know that I'm shooting at him. I'm
He has-
certainly kicking him
He
regardless.
has an awful lot of armor. And an awful lot of structure.
Also, I might encourage this stalker to not be in the woods anymore.
I think we're gonna have to hit the king crab awfully hard if we want to knock him down, because that thing is tough.
I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm just saying, if we get a crater on king crab, I'm blaming you.
All right.
So, assuming he's giving them some sort of initiative bonus, if we make him eject, does he still get to give that initiative bonus?
I'm not sure.
Inquiring minds want to know.
I don't know if that goes with the unit or if it goes with the pilot.
This is like you guys all dogpiling that king crab.
+7 to hit. Holy crap! I don't have very good to hits on him. I've got much better to hits on the stalker actually. There's a whole lot of woods in the way of the king crab. So I guess I'm firing at the stalker.
I wouldn't mind a stalker as well.
Oh wow, a whole lot of things are shooting at Mr. Snuggles.
I'm just going to stand behind this
Rod, I
griffin
think if
from
you've
now
got a
on.
good shot at the king crab, I think you need to shoot the king crab.
Oh, okay.
Because and then kick the stalker. Because I didn't have shots on the king crab because of all the woods and stuff in the way.
All right.
He thinks I've got to get Mr. Snuggles out of the way soon.
Well, that's a future Mr. Snuggles problem.
Back to the Future.
Again.
Oh my God, Mr. Snuggles.
Can you imagine if Doc
Mr.
was
Snuggles
a,
is popular.
He is.
ma-
Look at.
Can you imagine if Doc was a Mech Warrior pilot too?
That would be pretty cool.
He's like, Marty, we gotta go to the year 3049 and stop the clans from attacking the inner sphere. Get in!
Dang it. Sorry. I lost my.
Instead of a DeLorean, they have a Savannah Master.
Marty, we have to go and stop Hans David from marrying Katrina Steiner.
Jen's turn to fire.
Yeah. Dang it. My streaks are only 27%.
Yeah, I don't know how that.
He's
I
dodgy.
don't understand why the streaks routinely have a lower 2-hit chance than a medium laser, even though their range categories are identical.
The streak should be better.
And they're homing.
You
They're
might
not
have
low.
you theoretically might have a laser bonus.
It might be.
Pilots can have something like that.
I'm the Missile King.
Well,
Cawthon's turn to fire.
Well, I don't have a shot on Mr. King Crab, so
That's yeah. He moved into all those woods.
makes him tricky.
Yeah, well, because there's
I
lots
have
of woods.
very low chance. Up to 5+5 with this stalker. 0% chance with the medium lasers. I have a 16% with those streaks.
I guess fire the streaks.
I could.
Pirates are jamming us.
The spider is down. I could aim at him, and
Well,
it's probably.
I would
not a
shoot
good
it
idea.
with Savannah Master before I shot at the spider.
Well, because the spider's unconscious, so he's not doing much of anything.
Where is Oh, there's a Jenner. No. I should probably just go with this hat. Well, this stalker.
Okay.
Light him up, sweet cheeks.
Probably not going to hit him, but
You can't shoot those tanks behind him, can you? Like any better?
I mean, they're down behind a cliff, so they probably
impossible.
can't. Yeah, they probably can't even see him.
Fair enough. But that means they can't shoot at you.
Good point.
Yeah.
now I do have lasers that I can. Well, it says 0%.
Yeah, they ended up moving into a lot of cover.
Like they planned it that
The
way.
swarmy bastards. Mad Dog's turn to fire. Matt, I think if you have shots on the king crab, you probably ought to take him because not all of us have shots on him.
Yeah, I don't think I have shots on anything else. Why is it impossible? Target not an arc. Okay, let me. 58% on the stalker. 41 on the king crab.
I'd go for the king crab personally. Man, you're gonna get so many things shooting at you. And Mr. Snuggles is in some trouble. Yeah, they're all just pounding into him. Oh, did you not move? Is that what it was? Oh, you didn't move.
How's my heat? Oh, my heat's still good. I don't think it'll be good after this turn, but my heat's still good for now.
I mean, with everybody shooting at you, are you gonna still be standing after this turn?
Okay, I guess I'll hit the king crab.
Oh, that's right. Vorgath's piloting Mr. Snuggles today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. All right, so so Vorgath took out the Savannah Master. And looks like I shot the stalker some, which that's good. And Savannah Master blew up Vorgath Searchlight. So everybody's shooting at Vorgath, at Mr. Snuggles, and that it looks like it's just a
Looks
bad.
like I lost a heat sink.
Yeah, it looks like Mr. Snuggles is having a really bad day.
Mr. Snuggles took 120 plus points of damage.
Yeah, that's a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because Mr. Snuggles didn't move
He may
fast.
need a new mech when he comes back.
And well,
I mean, if all he lost was a heat sink, that's good.
Yeah. So shooting at King Crab, JP hit, and Jen hit some stuff. Cawthon hit the Stalker. Mad Dog's hitting the King Crab some. Excuse me. Griffin's hitting the Stalker. Rod's hitting the King Crab a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's... Alright, so Mr. Snuggles falls down. And the King Crab did not fall down, barely.
He launched it into his rear and nothing went internal.
Yeah.
What?
And then the Stalker... I told you, the King Crab's a lot of armor. It's like shooting at an Atlas.
The Stalker pilot has blacked out.
Oh yeah, the Stalker's fucked. Well...
He's fucked.
He's probably fucked. I mean, I'm sure the Atlas is going to kick him.
Okay, so we did good damage on the Stalker. I know I hit him, but it didn't seem like very much.
Yeah, no,
60. We did 60 damage to force the check.
Did I?
Well,
Oh,
you
shit.
and me.
I mean, the
I
King
put some
Crab,
into him
the
with
King
the
Crab
Griffin.
took 100 damage.
Yeah.
So JP kicking the Atlas. Mad Dog, or kicking
The Atlas.
Kicking the King Crab. I'm sorry.
Or sorry, yeah. Kicking the King Crab again. Ooh. Maybe not.
Yeah, just you probably kick him. Unless your hit's really
It's
bad.
not going to let me punch him. Oh, fuck, whatever.
Because he's low. Rod.
Mm.
I guess kick the stalker while he's down.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
There you go.
Oh, did you kick him in the head?
I did.
Look at Mad Dog not rolling snake eyes.
You kicked the king crab in the head?
In the head.
Oh my god, that poor guy. You're just like, and deleted.
Yep, kicked him in the head. Critical hit on
Wow.
life support.
Curb stomp.
All right,
my
well,
God.
that
Rejects.
Good job.
life just got a lot less bad. Good job,
He
people.
knows mech foo.
And
I
their
know.
Atlas. Our Atlas did good too.
Yeah, I crushed the engine. That guy's done.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully, Mr. Snuggles isn't in too bad shape. You're gonna have to be real careful with Mr.
The spider
Snuggles.
pilot woke up.
He's like, "What the fuck just happened?"
He's gonna wake up and like his trap went horribly wrong. His name is Ron Winters.
Yeah.
Wrong turn, motherfucker.
Duns.
All the
Oh,
All
I
right.
woke up on Battlefield. Everything gone to shit.
Oh, so Cawthon, so speaking of which, speaking of Chinese accents, so after you left the other night, we did another mission where that Chinese Merrick lady
Yeah.
actually spoke for one of the campaign missions. She's got a fucking
Uh-huh.
southern drawl.
Oh God.
Of course she does.
Yeah, the
That's
whole time
funny.
Cawthon's doing like a Chinese accent for her when he's reading the mission. She's got a southern
I was
drawl.
thinking you got demonetized for having me on your channel.
I'm not monetized to begin with. I don't care about monetization. I just don't want to get banned.
It was a joke, man. It's Vorgaz's turn to move.
I assume that playing with you guys, specifically Cawthon and Maddie, that I'm never getting monetized anyway.
I'm not that bad, man.
You're not that bad, not compared to Maddie.
I mean, he's dropping the see you next Tuesday. Like every 5 seconds.
Yeah. Vorgaz's turn to move. How bad off is Mr. Snuggles? He's wow. Wow, that's bad.
He's lingerie.
What happens when you don't show up for Mech Warrior Night?
And he's
But-
prone.
RNG. The RNG
Now
gods
the
are
the
against
engine and
you.
gyro's okay. Nothing damaged on the legs.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, Vorgath can
He's
actually.
just-
Yeah,
Beat to hell.
I've been
He has to
trying. I
stand
can't
up.
get up.
can you do a careful
Oh
stand?
wow.
I did a careful stand, but it's not saying I did anything.
Well, it may not show you the results because that's your entire turn is the careful stand.
Well,
Hey, you missed a Carl's Winslow adventure. He was also
Oh.
in Crocodile Dundee.
Was he really?
Was he
Remember
now?
Remember he threw the boomerang at the guy? He repped it off the back of the limo and threw it at
Oh
the,
yeah. Pulled
and
the
he asked
antenna.
him, like, he's like, what tribe are you? And he was like, I'm at Harvard of something or something. Or something.
Harlem
Harvard.
something or other.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Jen's turn to move. So
He's one of my favorite actors. I love that guy.
I think we need to keep the guys in the north busy a little bit and deal with those two demolishers that vanished.
I also love Uncle Phil from
did they just
Oh, yeah.
vanish? Because I
One of
Well,
the
they're
Yeah,
the
it's-
demolishers are down.
Not because you moved. No.
okay.
They were
Where are
down
they?
here where I put the note.
They might have been a little further south. than
Yeah,
that.
they're somewhere. They were somewhere down here. Then again, they're slow. They're gonna have a hard time getting up the hill, so maybe we don't have to worry about them for a while because they've got short range. I think
You
we need
feel
to
like-
cover Mr. Snuggle so he can get into cover. So
that's cool.
so you don't get blowed up.
I just want to go north and shoot something.
All right, that's a good idea.
Go north, my son.
Do you feel like this ambush did not work out the way they thought it was going to?
I mean,
Boot to the head.
I was not expecting Mad Dog to kick the leader in the face and kill him with one shot.
Ole, 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 ole.
But, I mean, then again, that is a very Mad Dog thing to do.
I mean, we basically took both of their assault mechs down in one turn.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess technically the Stalker's still alive.
Until the Atlas turns around and kicks him too.
The Atlas already kicked. Didn't you kick him last turn?
Yep.
He's gonna kick him again.
Stalker still has armor.
I mean, the stalker's at 10 heat.
Yeah.
He's got 3
The
hits to
pilot's
his
unconscious
pilot.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see
Do
here.
I need to
Um,
kill him? Do I need to shoot him?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't worry about him. But
No,
I
that
think
pilot's
we need to start
unconscious.
getting to the north and covering for Mr. Snuggles so he doesn't.
It'd be nice to have a Warhammer.
Yeah.
yeah,
Or King. Well,
Why don't we have tanks?
because they're a waste.
I'm just saying, Honey Badger.
If you want to drive a tank, I will buy any tank
I
for
don't
you.
want to drive a tank, but you know what? If we had like 5 or 6 tanks to run out in front of us, that'd be some fodder that they could shoot at. That's not us. Maybe Mr. Snuggles wouldn't be a smoking pile of rubble right now if they'd had shot at like a tank.
well, I mean, you guys can get tanks. I mean, there's plenty of crazy people who are willing to drive tanks into a mech fight. They're usually dumb, but there's plenty of them willing to do it.
I mean, can I have like 5 tanks to go out and control?
We can do missions where you guys have some allied tanks helping you out.
What about those guys in the little suits? What are they called?
With the elementals.
The Elementals.
Yeah, those are
clan.
clan though.
But could we
They're all-
have some one day?
They're all roided up and everything. I mean, the
Maybe
Inner Sphere
a
has
special night.
the Inner Sphere has some powered armor. I don't know if they have it yet. I know
It'd
they
be
can...
really cool if like we had a night where like all of us were elementals, and like we would like drop into like a battle where we would take down like a stalker or an atlas or something.
Anyway, health and moving.
Oh, I
Mhm,
get
mhm.
excited sometimes. I'm sorry.
I noticed.
I was so excited thinking about that.
I don't recall elementals being all that scary. You just sort of shoot them before they get close to you.
In the books, they were awesome.
In the books, they were awesome. Yes.
In the books, they got close to things.
But in the books, they were also specifically bred to be elementals. And they wound up being like, oh, the women are 6.5 foot tall.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a breeding program where you could breed
All right.
people to be 7 feet tall.
You know what? I think that I'm not going to worry about the demolishers because they're
slow and they're down there, and
They're
we
slow
will
and they're
send
down
the
there.
fast movers to find them later.
yeah. We'll find them later.
Mm.
Or if they poke their heads up, then Rod can scout them.
They're smart. They'll run.
Oh, they're not.
But they both have dual AC-20s.
Yeah,
so
you have to
they're
understand
dangerous.
that demolishers are like the tank. Demolisher pilots are basically the tank pilot equivalent of hunchback pilots.
So I am just yeah. So
So
I'm just
shoot 'em in their
moving,
hunch?
right?
Yeah. I move north.
Okay, moving north.
Or do you want to? Well, I mean, the pilots. I mean,
North,
eventually that
northeast.
stalker's going to get up.
Mhm.
I'm
He's
not worried about
unconscious.
that stalker.
He's unconscious. He's pretty messed up right now.
All right.
Did anybody read the Aiden Pride books? Where he was like clan Jade Falcon. Did you guys ever read that stuff?
I don't think I ever read that one, no.
Mark X with the star.
The Jade Falcon guy. Those are the ones. Those are the bad guys in the BattleTech cartoon.
I didn't watch that cartoon, but like in the books, it was badass because he was born in like a Sibco or whatever. Like he was a clone, you know, and they had to fight, or not a clone, but like what are they? But they're all like genetically.
Yeah, he's
from
based
a fighter
off of
fell
like
destroyed by damage. All right.
So they're breeding programs. So,
but they're from
like,
a central ancestor, like right?
Well, from
and
their
they're
line,
all brothers and sisters, and they're all kind of having relations together.
Well, they didn't.
It's all biologically. Well, they're lab grown.
They're lab grown.
And so his little group of like siblings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they were all competing with and against each other, and he like to be like at the end of the training, they had to
Guns,
like,
by the way.
Yeah, done. They had to fight against like a bunch of other mechs, and depending on how many mechs you took down, depending on what rank you were, and dinner. And he was like, I'm going to take down a bunch. And so he gambled. And then his girlfriend took him down. And he didn't get any. And he ended up becoming infantry and had to fight his way up from the bottom.
So one of our viewers, David, raised a good point that elementals, you control an elemental squad, not just an individual elemental in this game. And I think he's probably right. Ooh, they're shooting at Mr. Snuggles some more.
Well, I just wanted to be one elemental.
Elemental's not that cool, man.
I mean, if you're not,
I got nothing in my firing arc.
I mean, if you're walking down the street and you see an elemental, it's gonna be scary as shit. But if I'm in my Marauder and I see an elemental, I'm gonna. Well, if I see it from 1,000 meters away, then I'm not worried about the elemental at all.
You're gonna shoot it and it's.
You wouldn't see him because he'd be crawling up your leg, sticking a grenade up your ass.
If I let an elemental get that close to me, it's my fault.
Cartoons entirely on YouTube.
Say that again, Vorgath?
The cartoons on YouTube.
Yeah. According to BattleTech lore, the cartoon is a holovid series in the BattleTech universe, depicting a fictional something or other. Jen's turn to fire.
Let's get something to drink.
Okay. I'm a little bit worried about that awesome Warhammer now.
I'm a little bit worried about our Orion.
Well, I'm a lot worried about our Orion, but there's not much we can do about that. He's kind of in trouble.
This way he's drawing less fire this round.
Oh, crap.
They should make a mech warrior. Oh wait. I can hit that awesome.
Awesome.
Maybe.
That would be pretty awesome.
It's only 13% though. All these other guys have X's on them.
Probably behind the mountain.
Yeah, they're behind the mountain or behind the several layers of trees.
Yeah.
So I can only hit the awesome with streaks.
All right.
And you torso twist to probably not.
No, because it was because of the range.
We can't even see the stalker, for example, anymore.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We'll
And that's
I
why
can
I
do
marked
16%.
the X, so we know where the stalker was.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say if you can hit the awesome with streaks, then hit it with streaks. Awesome and Warhammer probably Jen and JP need to go make friends with them from behind.
Who?
The awesome and the Warhammer.
Awesome and the Warhammer are the heavy ones further to the northeast.
The two really big sniper mechs.
Okay.
That really
gonna
big,
head that way, too.
yeah, that really big fat thing is the awesome. Which I don't think they're that awesome, but it is fun to punch a commando in the face with one.
I've seen it.
It was pretty.
Also fun to boot it in the head. I can tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, we were playing Mech 5 the other day, and this commando came running up on me, and I just punched it in the face, and it died. It was great. I was bitching about the awesome that I was piloting, and because it's fat and slow and stupid, and then this commando ran up, and I punched it, and it died. That I didn't feel so bad about the awesome anymore.
It's the Chris Farley of the mech community.
19.
Seems fair.
All right, so I need 19% to hit the awesome. Can't hit that.
I could imagine like a mech TV show where the mech pilots were like, you'd have Theo Vaughn as like the mech commander. It was Shane Gillis. Maybe like, I don't know. Who else would be good in that?
Or shoot you.
Elon Musk could be their tech guy.
All right, I'll be right
Mixes
back,
all their
guys.
mechs.
I drank too much tea.
Elon Musk. His name is cursed in my house now.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Did he beat
Yeah,
you at
okay.
Mech Top or some shit?
Trump
Oh
made
my
the
God.
declaration
Ooh,
and they
I got a
changed
pretty
the
good shot on
designation
that.
of CBN 60 from Enterprise to the USS Elon Musk.
What?
Yeah,
What?
the aircraft carrier that's being built that was designated to be the new Enterprise. Trump has officially changed it to the USS Elon Musk.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Are you
I
that
know.
mad about it?
I am furious. I love the Enterprise.
Well, there's a whole fucking company named Enterprise. You can go rent a car from them tomorrow.
Wow.
No. We need a warship. We need a warship named Enterprise, not a cargo. Unless you're mounting rocket launchers on the cars, and then I might.
Or flying airplanes off of them.
Or flying airplanes off of them. Yes, that would do as well.
They're obsolete anyway. Nobody.
Aircraft carriers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah, the
yes
sub
and
is
no.
new.
And they're not going in a war with other like nation states. They're not going to be very effective.
Not
Not
war
with
against
China.
other.
Not
I
with
think
China.
You're mistaken, but okay.
I'm not mistaken. I promise.
All right, I'm back.
So what do you think has replaced the character or the carrier as the king of the ocean?
I'm just saying it would never get close to China. I mean, China has
Not supposed to get
capabilities.
close to China, but okay.
I mean, if you were, the whole point of it is to take our shit and put it close to their shores so that we can extend our air power and our forces into whatever region. This expeditionary, like, and they have capabilities that negate that.
Are you talking about attacking China?
No, I'm talking about like if you floated an aircraft carrier close to
Yeah,
It
it
wouldn't
would be
get
in a
very
conflict
close
with
to it.
China.
Yeah, they'd otherwise they'd missile the shit out of it. The awesome hit Mr. Snuggles, and got a critical hit on the medium laser. That sort of
Well,
sucks.
with Rapid Dragon, they don't even have to be close.
Though there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd want to have an aircraft carrier because you could live on it.
Yeah, and zombies don't swim very well, probably. Looks like I hit the Wolverine a little bit. Or no, it was a Whitworth. I hit a Whitworth. All right.
It's not even showing my attack.
Did you not attack? Atlas.
No, I shot.
Atlas didn't do very well. Let's see. I do not. Oh, here it is, right here. You shot at the Jenner and you missed. So we didn't do so good this turn.
Oh, there I am. Okay. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, we didn't do so good.
Again, with the... I dislike the way it displays on this format.
Yeah.
Looks like the stalker woke up.
Uh-oh. Well, that sounds like a rod problem.
Well, we'll see if it manages to stand up.
I may have to jump back there and help. I'm mostly concerned about Mr. Snuggles. I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
Yeah. Just picking on him.
I'm done.
I mean, that's just a mech. What about the pilot inside of there?
Well, the pilot's okay so far. He took one hit. Worst case, we could have the pilot eject. You know, Mike can eject and have Jen pick him up. Because we can pick up our own pilots.
Do we shoot our own pilots? Just out of curiosity.
I don't think so.
Ah,
Ask
I'm
you for a
sorry,
friend.
man.
We can't allow him to be captured. Blam!
He knows too much.
God, that'd be horrific.
We don't want to have to pay the ransom.
And you just don't pay the ransom. But yeah. Wow, we get some people with bad initiatives. People need to click done.
Where's my initiative? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
I'm just picturing like Shane Gillis as like a mech warrior pilot. He's like, my boys are going to rescue me. They're going to send a ransom any day now. And like the House Lao guys are like, I'm so sorry, but they don't give a shit about you. They say we kill you.
They say, and I quote, "Get fucked, you ain't getting money."
They said, remember when you talk shit about my mom?
Let's see here. Yeah, so Horgath, yeah, as far as Mr. Snuggles goes,
He's probably moving his Wolverine first.
he should be able to get up okay.
No, I'm trying to move.
You get up.
Well, if he just clicks to move, he'll get up as part of that. If you don't do the careful stand, there's no
Use the
leg
careful
there's no leg actuator damage.
Use a careful stand.
Well, there
No,
we go.
I tried that last time. It didn't do nothing.
Yeah, no, he got himself
moved.
into the woods. Yeah, I think Mr. Snuggles needs to hide.
And that's fair.
I think that's. Cawthon's
I used to
turn.
be bold about that, and I was like, no, after failing it, I was like, nope, I'm never gonna not careful stand.
Well, Mike's also got a pretty good piloting, and doesn't roll
I
doesn't,
hope I have a good piloting.
and doesn't roll
boot to
snake
the head.
eyes. Well, you need an extra good piloting because of the way that you roll.
Well, okay, fair.
I mean, you roll worse than I do. Cawthon's turn to move. All right. So the stalker woke up, right?
The stalker woke up, but he's not stood up to our knowledge, and we're not seeing him yet.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to. I'm running
And-
hot anyway, so I'm gonna jump.
Mr. Snuggles is actually looking at where he would be standing. So when he gets up, I assume that'll be an issue. Won't be an issue.
Yeah.
Can you actually see behind you?
Yeah.
Or would someone
yeah.
have to torso twist to see
Yeah,
that?
you can see behind you.
Okay.
I could jump into here. No, I really think I'm gonna go. I want to make sure nothing too bad happens to Mr. Snuggles, and because I need to cool down a little bit anyway. Jen's turn to move.
Are those trees behind that Jenner?
Those are trees behind the Jenner.
They're
Is that-
level lower.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. But I can still shoot.
Yeah, and you can punch. And
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd still be
presumably
able
you'd
to
be
punch him.
you'd be in a lot of cover and make it hard for them to shoot at you.
Yeah. I think I want to light him up. If that's okay with you.
I mean, I'm
Apologist.
not gonna complain. The Jenner may not like it.
I don't know if he gets a vote.
I mean, he is the bad guy.
Yeah.
That mean he doesn't get to vote because he's a bad guy?
Yeah.
Well,
I will join you in shooting at the Jenner.
Okay.
oh look, here's the stalker. I guess he stood up and moved and.
He didn't get stuck, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, I guess I'm gonna shoot him.
I no longer have to try to be a target.
No. Not sure what Rod's gonna do.
Range on flamers is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
You should turn around and kick that stalker in his nugget.
Kick him in the face and get another free mech.
If you're the one that kicks that head of the mech open, do you get that mech? Is that like that should be the way you do it, right?
Oh,
I mean,
yep. There's the walker or the stalker. Walker.
yeah, no, there's the stalker.
Yeah, he got up.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Technically, you could jump behind him, but.
What do you mean technically?
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't know that I would have recommended it, but
As long as he doesn't find those demolishers.
kind of moving backwards. All the duns. Done to the done to the done. Anyway.
Dun dun dun.
Mr. Snuggles has become Mrs. Snuggles.
What?
It lost its actuator.
Well, I guess we still don't see the demolishers, so I don't know where they went.
Did that stalker? Did you jump behind the stalker, or did the stalker move in front of you and turn his ass towards
He
you?
jumped behind the stalker.
Okay, because that would have been weird.
Rod's gonna give him some surprise Atlas butt sex.
I was like,
You know
Did
what?
that-
So is Mr. Snuggles.
did that stalker? Does he want to ask you a question?
He thought about revenge, but unfortunately, his revenge
Was misconstrued. Or misconstrued.
yeah.
Oh, they are in love with me this time.
Yeah. Did you not move very far?
No, I jumped into some woods.
Okay, yeah, you moved a little bit.
I mean, I'm getting as much love as he is.
Yeah, because you're out in the open. At least it looks like the Awesome and the Warhammer aren't shooting. Did they not shoot, or maybe they haven't shot yet?
They may need to cool down.
Heat 5, Heat 7. They might be a little bit hot, yeah. Cawthon's turn to fire.
Oh no, they haven't shot yet. You're right.
I'm not
Jenner
sure.
has ass cannons? Is that what I
Yeah,
see?
No, he's got an extended torso twist.
Should I try to shoot this Whitworth for 16%?
That seems kind of.
Or, man, I should have shot the.
What do you have to? Do you have anything better to hit with?
Oh, I already shot all my missiles at the Warhammer for 27%. I'll save my heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, save your heat for when you get in closer and can really take out the Warhammer. Alright, I am going to shoot. I probably ought to shoot the Stalker.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think the Jenner is probably a bigger issue.
You think I should shoot the Jenner and let Rod deal with the Stalker?
That's me personally. Percentage chances, right?
Because I've got an 80 to hit the Stalker with the missiles and a 60. I can hit the crap out of the Stalker.
Don't hit me.
I mean, the Stalker's about to take an Atlas in the back. It's down to down 40% of its armor, and Mr. Snuggles is about to snuggle it. So
don't worry about the Stalker and let the Atlas deal with it.
Yeah, if nothing else, the Stalker is going to fall next turn.
All right.
At the end of this turn.
So if I go for the I got 19% with the streaks on the Warhammer, 35 on the Jenner, 52 on the Whitworth. Maybe I just hit the Whitworth.
Yeah, maybe.
What's this guy have?
Yeah,
He's
take
got...
the best shot.
Yeah, we'll go after him. Those are... I'll just shoot a moderate amount. Alright, Jen's turn to fire.
Did you cool down last turn, or is this your cooldown turn?
This is my cooldown turn, so I'm not alpha striking. I'm being responsible. I know, what a strange occurrence.
I wasn't gonna rub it in or anything.
I'm being responsible with my heat.
Jen's turn to fire.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me a snack also.
Jenner, right? Like specifically jumps you can shoot the Jenner?
Yeah. And then I can punch him too.
Yeah. Or even that hovercraft. Okay. Yeah.
What are you thinking, Mad Dog?
I have a target-rich environment.
Yes, indeed.
The Whitworth needs sixes. That's my best. It's got some damage already incoming, but I think we just put it down.
That's
I
awfully
need a couple
humane
minutes
as
for that to
well.
warm up. Things are getting spicy for that Whitworth.
Mm-hmm. I really
Oh,
should probably
hello,
use my
Mr.
missiles.
Stalker. How are you today?
It was
He's
probably
having a bad
funny.
day. It's about to get worse.
Yeah.
It only goes downhill from here, Mr. Stalker.
Oh, no gyro.
So, Mr. Snuggles hit the stalker, and Vorgath hit the Jenner, and got a crit in his head and got his sensors. And Rifleman hit the Griffin a little bit. Whitworth mostly missed. Firestarter looks like he missed. Something's firing at Cawthon and missed. Quick draw missed. Cawthon hit the Warhammer with the streak. That was good. I hit the Whitworth with on a glancing blow with my medium laser, but I mostly missed. That was bad. I hit with the one weapon that had the hardest chance to hit. Go figure. Jen did bad things to the Jenner, and looks like they're missing Cawthon a lot, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Stalker hit Mr. Snuggles a little bit. Crusader hit some. And looks like his right arm got destroyed. And then the Atlas destroyed the Stalker's engine, so that's good. And all right, I'm gonna go grab my sandwich. Good job.
Stalker's a crater.
Guns. Yeah. We had an ammo explosion and destroyed the engine. Atlas lit him up.
Ah, stop! Get off!
Punching.
I'm trying. The heck?
You have to choose the Jenner or the Savannah Master.
I did. And
Then click punch.
which target do I want to attack? Jenner. Okay. And then nothing. Oh, damn. Do it. So dumb.
Oh, the stalker didn't make it. Oh,
No.
shucks.
Nope,
But
you
the
blew out his
pilot
engine.
ejected into your square, so you can stomp him or
just
pick him up
him
at the end of the turn.
He's probably been through enough.
I'll just pick him up. Your fight's over, Mr. Pilot. Come here.
Dang it!
Definitely, dang it. Need the 6 rolls of 3. At least you weren't kicking.
Right.
All the duns.
Yep, especially Vorgath. Yep, Rod captured him. I'm now at 0 heat, so I am happy.
We do some duns.
All right, Mad Dog rolls really good again.
What?
Pirates have a not great initiative. Well, no, they're pretty good. It's the pirate surprise pirates that didn't roll so great.
Aren't they? Well, I guess
There's those 2 demolishers left in the whatever.
the 2 demolishers.
And whatever Savannah Masters are still.
The vanning around the map.
Yeah. The plan was for the Savannah Masters to pop out of the tunnels and find you guys so that the King Crab and Company would know where to come out and get you.
How'd that work out for you? Boot to the head.
It didn't work out so good, actually.
So guys, since I can move now, that means I rolled low on initiative, right?
Yeah.
You roll high, but yeah.
So if I jump next to a fire starter or something, they have a chance to jump behind me.
Right.
Anything that is so, you see how they are like bright blue letters on their names? They go to a gray once they've moved. So yeah, if you move now, everyone will have a chance to.
Or you know, you might think about doing is just start moving towards that
right
Warhammer.
down in those woods.
Yeah, either walk or jump into the woods to get closer to the Warhammer.
Northeast. Yeah. Because that Warhammer probably won't want to get close to you. 2 PPCs, which have a minimum range, although it does have 2 small lasers and 2 medium lasers. So.
Yeah. No AC6 though.
So I can jump.
No SRM6.
I can jump into light woods.
Yeah.
What happens if you walk into the light woods? Oh, that's going to be 1, 2, 3.
Might be a
4,
run.
5, 6. You'd have to run. Yeah, you might as well just jump and get closer.
And the light woods that you're in give you a -1 for anyone shooting into them, and they don't impact you. Any light woods between you and them give another -1.
To them or me?
Yes.
And yeah, the cover works both. And the Warhammer's in some heavy woods too, so you may end up shooting at the Awesome instead. But
yeah,
Yeah, you probably won't even be able to see the Warhammer because there's too much woods.
Yeah, but as long as you get close to him, You know, if you
You
close the
could jump
distance.
next turn and be adjacent to him.
Yeah, once you close the distance,
Exactly.
within a couple turns, you're going to be there, and you'll be able to mess them up. I think, because you'll outdo the Warhammer in close combat probably.
So should I jump and turn?
Yeah, if you jump, I would turn towards him, or at least be facing north.
Yep, face north.
Face north means nothing's going to be able to get behind you. And now you see how some of their names are grayed out.
Oh,
They
hey,
haven't
look,
gone.
there's the
Their turns have gone.
Demolishers found you, Mr. Atlas.
Oh, targets.
I don't know if I can get anywhere I can see them. Oh, because they're behind this thing. Damn, how am I gonna... Damn, they're in a good spot.
Yeah, they're down a level from 3 of the squares adjacent to them.
So the question is, do I let... Well, the Atlas hasn't gone yet, so you can always just jump behind him and start going to town.
Mm-hmm.
Do we really want to let the Atlas fight 2 Demolishers by himself?
Do they have turrets? Probably.
They got turrets, yeah. And I don't want Mr. Snuggles to fight them, because he's, one AC-20 shot's gonna...
Yeah.
One AC-20 hit's gonna fuck him up no matter where it hits. Whereas my armor is... I haven't been hit yet, so I can take an AC-20 hit to pretty much anywhere and I'll be alright. But if I go down to help with the Demolishers, I'll be out of position to help you guys with the stuff up north. So,
I think we're okay up here.
alright, so help the Atlas.
Yeah, do a maximum jump so that you can jump next to them next turn.
Or is there a place where I can jump to...
Can he just not shoot one and then kick the other one?
We can split his fire between them is what I'd do. Because he's got 6 SRMs, I'd put 3 and 3. And then kick whichever one survives.
Sure.
Or if he wanted to be thorough, put them all in one and then kick the other. Potato, potato.
Tomato, tomato.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I just can't go anywhere where I can see them.
The thing that I think is really cool about the Battletech, the tactics game, is that like if you have a mech meleeing a vehicle, you actually get bonus damage. It's kind of cool.
Oh, you mean the turn-based Battletech game?
Yeah.
That's why I want a melee weapon.
Well, it's just tonnage, man. Got to find some tonnage.
Well, it looks like they're all coming over here, and they've got their backs to me.
Well, have
And
fun.
I might have my back to them.
Are you on the same levels at Firestarter, or is he a level above you?
He's a level above me.
Should be punching him in the feet. He could be going for a boot to the head, except he's not really facing you.
He's facing the wrong way.
I can turn around and shoot him in the back and then punch him in the leg.
Yeah. Probably your best option. Poor guy's turn to move.
Or I could shoot the quick draw in the back and then punch the fire starter.
Yeah, so I think probably Mr. Snuggles needs to stay in cover and just shoot at whatever's easy.
Yeah, I'm just turning him around.
Why would they jump next to me and then turn their back to me?
I got nothing.
I don't know.
Badly programmed AIs, man. God said so.
Well, Bob programmed them.
Oh, no,
Well,
no. Fundamentally, some other programmers
I
programmed them.
gave them their basic parameters. They are more aggressive than they are concerned with their own survival.
If I turn to shoot that quick draw in the back, can those tanks shoot me in the back?
Well, I mean, if you torso twist, I mean, the tanks might be able to.
Unlikely.
But you're also in a lot of cover, and you do
That's
have back
true.
armor.
Oh, you're in their minimum range for their lerms. The small one's a lerm carrier.
Oh, then they're fucked.
It's going up to the top of this volcano gonna be bad. That's gonna go.
If you're being in the magma, yes.
No. I was gonna go in the very top in the heavy woods.
You're probably good then.
I would like
Being
some help over here eventually.
fine.
Someday I'll get over there.
I just said eventually.
Oh, we're working on it.
I'm coming.
They maybe just were afraid they didn't want to turn their backs to anyone else, and they figured turning them backs to you would be the best.
Because they heard that you were going to go after the Awesome and Warhammer. Or they think you're a bad shot.
They were totally talking smack about you, man. That's all I can say.
They're all like, Cawthon shoots like his mom.
Man, I don't know where I want to be.
Go jump into the heavy woods behind Jen and start shooting at that whatever that thing is. The quick draw.
Yeah,
Warhammer, awesome.
that's what I've got.
Quick draw, fire starter.
Yeah, don't worry about the Whitworth. I mean, he's beat up. We're gonna take him out. I would start.
Don't forget the Jenner, by the way. The Jenner went south.
Yeah, we got him. I would
Okay.
say start dealing with the Awesome and the Warhammer and all that stuff to the right. Let's try and take those guys out before the riflemen can get to us. And then after we take out these demolishers, we'll come help. Also, for those of you watching, please like the video because that makes me feel better. Only 3 likes so far. And they're probably from the people playing the game with me.
I don't like your game, man. There's no way I'm liking you.
Hey, that reminder reminded me this morning.
Hmm.
I was like, oh, I need to like. You were up early.
Yeah, it's because I fell asleep right after work yesterday. I fell asleep at like 4 in the afternoon or so. And I woke up, I woke up around 2, 3 in the morning, something like that.
Yeah, I got a question on targeting the quick draw. There
Uh-huh.
is am I going to be firing on the punch chart because there's that level 8 terrain between us and we're both on level 7?
So what's going to happen is any shots that would hit the leg will end up hitting the terrain instead. Is I think how it works.
That's how they do it. Okay.
Yeah, they either give you a penalty to hit, or or shots that hit the leg will hit the terrain instead.
Okay, yeah, I don't like that.
And I don't remember which it is. What did you figure out, Matt?
I thought I was going to be in a very happy place, and I'm not going to be in a happy place, and that makes me sad.
I'm sorry, that sucks.
Yeah.
Is there a happy place that you can move to?
There are happier places I can move to. I'm trying to figure out which one will still give me the shots I want to take.
Or at least just jump into cover while you're moving towards them?
Yeah. Options. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. We'll do this then.
All right. Rod's turn to move.
Yay! Oh, I have friends.
You have two friends. They're right behind you.
They decided
No.
to show up.
Be
Yeah,
aware,
what's up?
you're currently a level above them.
Decisions.
You can maybe back up, turn to your left, and then back up one more, and be immediately behind them.
Or you could just, it'd be easier just to jump there.
Yeah, I could jump.
If you could do it as a run, it would probably give him better to hits.
I don't think he has the movement for that.
Although a jump would also give him a -1 to be hit regardless, right?
Yeah, I think I'll jump.
Yeah, because I don't think Rod wants to get
Turn.
hit by 4 AC-20s. I wouldn't want to get hit by 4 AC-20s, but I'm just in a Wolverine.
If nothing else, that's a pilot check, right? And no one likes to make pilot checks.
No one likes to make pilot checks.
All the duns.
Including Vorgath and Cawthon. Alright. Cawthon's turn to fire. Hopefully he's got some good shots this turn. At least he has a target-rich environment.
Thank God for the target rich. No.
Which isn't always desirable. God has presented you with many options.
Although really, the fire started. Well, okay.
Alright, so
I
I
say
cannot...
lower chances against them.
They probably
Not to-
moved further.
Guys.
So
I believe it.
I cannot hit the Demolisher, but I can target the Jenner at least a little bit. Boop, 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 and boop one more time.
You know you want to.
And there's only 7% chance to. I probably should have booped one fewer time, but it's giving me his back, so I'm
Gonna take it.
gonna take it. Just in case, so.
He might be on his way out.
He might be.
Vorgath's turn to fire. With more incoming fire. Maybe.
Oh yeah, no, the Jenner's crippled and wants to. Yeah, Jenner is crippled and withdrawing. So yeah, he's gonna try and get out. He's got a ways to. I'm gonna chase his ass down.
But he's fast.
Well, my missiles are faster
If you can hit with them.
if I can hit with them. Apparently, he can't jump very well though because a bunch of his jump jets are busted.
Yeah, I saw that. Laughed.
So.
I'll laugh if he runs into a bog and gets stuck.
I was missing 2. He's missing 2 jump jets.
AP's turn.
What does JP have? Looks like he's going for the quick draw. Mad Dog's turn to fire.
Options. Said target rich environment.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I can't see the Whitworth. Can't shoot the rifleman.
I would go for the quick draw or the awesome. I'd go for something, one of these guys in the cluster. Awesome Warhammer quick draw. One of those guys.
How bad a day is that quick draw having?
A little bit
Moderately
of a bad day.
bad.
Do you have a good shot on the awesome?
I have a better shot on the awesome than the Warhammer.
I mean, the awesome's fresh, but he's got 3 PPCs, so that's going to be irritating.
I have PPCs too.
Well,
With one of my mechs. Not with this one though.
But yeah, I would say focus on those guys. Rod and I will take out the demolishers, mostly Rod, and I'll try and catch his generates trying to get away.
The 6.
Hi, tiny dog. Did you wake up? What do you want? Do you want to go outside? Yes? Maybe? You're not sure? Let's go outside. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, here we go. So many choices. Yeah, we'll focus on that one first. How many SRMs do I have again? 1.
That's 6, right?
Yeah, it's 6. I got hit.
Elfin.
Okay, my arm's still good.
It's a headshot. Ow.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. How'd we do? Cawthon did some work. Cawthon did a lot of work. Demolishers. Mostly missed. One of them hit you in the arm.
Came out pretty good, all things considered.
Oh, she rapid fired at you, huh? Or is that 2 hits? Ouch. Yeah, rapid fired you. Bam, that fucking sucked. Awesome hit the charger. Warhammer hit the charger, so they hit Cawthon some. We gotta take those guys out.
I had 5 people firing at me. I think I did okay.
Yeah, they mostly missed you. I hit the Jenner a little bit. Rifleman missed. Firestarter didn't do very well. Got a couple glancing blows. Quick Draw got a glancing blow on Vorgath. Mr. Snuggles. Uh-oh, got a critical hit on the Jenner's gyro. That's not going to be good for him. Oh, the Jenner fell and blacked out. Or I guess he blacked out first and then fell. Critical hit, and then, yeah, the Jenner's in trouble. All right. Mad Dog. Looks like Mad Dog had trouble achieving a lock. So it looks like Rod blew the turret off of one of the demolishers. Oh, that's good. So yeah, that had a bad day. Quick Draw fell. All right. Well. And the Jenner. I guess the Jenner
Destroyed by damage.
fell and takes 4 damage to the head. And wait, did the Jenner fall and hit himself in the head and blow his head off from falling?
That's how I read it. Yeah.
That's what it looks like. He fell on his left side, suffering 4 damage. Took 4 damage to the head, destroyed by damage. Can't avoid damage because he's unconscious. And then he can't take more damage. You know, he can't. He can't avoid the damage because he's already dead. All right. Well, that solves that Jenner problem.
And the Quick Draw fell down.
And the Quick Draw fell down. And are both demolishers dead?
Both demolishers are dead.
Oh, did you split your fire?
I split my fire, ripped it apart.
All right. Well, that solves that problem. How do you come out? Your right arm isn't looking so good.
Yeah, they got a critical hit on it.
So yeah, don't go into any water or lava. But you came out surprisingly well for having 2 demolishers shooting at you.
And only one of them hit.
Yeah.
Cawthon punched the fire starter and misses.
That's okay.
Everyone's done.
Especially if their name is Vorgath. And I didn't overheat myself. That's really nice of me. Look how responsible I'm being this game. Aren't you proud of me?
Okay, I need to cool off.
I haven't had to roll to avoid shutdown at all this game.
Good for you.
I know, right? Oh, I even got a good initiative this time. Mad Dog got better. Rod got better. But did I beat the... At least I beat the pirates this time. So there we go. Looks like we all beat the pirates in initiative, so that's good.
So do the gray pilots have any mechs left? Any pilots left?
Savannah Master.
Oh, that's right.
All right, Cawthon. You know what you could do? You could jump behind that Warhammer. If you wanted to give him a prison hug.
That's true. And the gray things have all moved.
Yeah, they've all
Yes.
moved. Yeah, we beat them all in initiative, so we got good initiative during the time that it counted. Oh yeah, the Jenner's done. Yeah, there we go.
And those scouts down there have lerms, so you're inside their minimum range.
Well, these are just like Lerm 5s anyway. They've got a couple of Lerm 5s.
Well, I mean, that's still 15.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want that in your back.
No. But
It's enough to force a pilot roll. Alrighty then.
all
Oh, are
right.
you charging him?
Who?
That's from above again.
Okay. If you land on the charger, I'm going to be mad at you.
Looks like I landed in front of it.
As long as you don't bounce
I'm assuming it already resolved it. That may be
That's what it
poor.
looks like. Well, on the plus side, I'm well inside of his PTC's minimum range.
So, Mark, are there any special quirks or anything you can have if you're going to death from above on a regular basis?
I think so. I think there's something where you take less damage to your legs, which I probably
It's
ought
called
to
a parachute.
I probably ought to give that to JP just because he's cray cray.
Grandpa Steiner is nuts.
I would just mount a horn to the mech that would go. "Caw-caw."
He's crazier than that Asian chick my friend once dated. She liked Death from Above too.
It is Vorgast's turn.
I have a crazy Asian girlfriend story.
Good thing she didn't weigh very much.
I'm going to put 2 marks down where I want to land my mechs.
Okay.
Not land there, I'd appreciate it. Jen.
I have several crazy Asian girlfriend stories.
I don't doubt it. You've probably dated crazy Asian girls.
Oh no, that's where I wanted to go. So hey.
I think you can keep wrapping around that fire starter at 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
Behind them.
The Congo line of justice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could jump behind the fire starter, or you could.
Or on the other side. Oh wait. What about the thing?
Jen, you could go here if you wanted. And
That's right. Wow. Get out of my head. That's what. For that awesome.
yeah,
Wait,
that's
that
right.
won't.
It
Is
won't
that
be.
down a level though?
Yeah, I mean you'll be able to shoot. Let's
Can I
see. So
shoot
the
it beyond?
You would kick him in his head.
no, the awesome's at level 9. There's a level 10 in the way, and you'd be level 7. So you'd be protected from the awesome, and you'd be able to shoot the.
Okay,
You might not.
okay.
You might not be able to shoot the warhammer actually.
She could jump here, though. Which, okay, on the downside, there's no forest here. But on the plus side, she'd be able to kick him in the head.
But can he turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be inside his minimum range, so you'd have trouble hitting you.
Yeah, he's got like some small lasers and some medium lasers. Like,
No, he has a small laser.
oh, okay. I looked at one of them. Maybe it was Warhammer that had that stuff.
What the hell? Why not?
Oh, it's my turn to move.
Yep.
It looks like my insanity is catching. The Phoenix Hawks are going nuts.
Yeah, that's kind of what they do.
I mean, we don't death from above, but
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say you got the complete crazy.
Maybe they slip these penis hawks of Viagra.
Speaking of penis hawks, Jen, have you seen the Phoenix Hawk that I've been playing in MechWarrior 5? Have you
No.
watched any of that?
Oh, no, I think I have.
It's pretty sexy.
This I have the game now.
Oh, you
I
do?
just haven't-
Awesome.
I just haven't. It's should be loaded now, but or
Cool. Yeah,
downloaded.
we got to get you set up with the mods and everything. Did you get MechWarrior Online or MechWarrior 5?
The MechWarrior 5.
Okay, cool.
Quick Draw must make a piloting skill check to get up,
And then he
it
failed.
fails.
That sucks to be
Oh,
him. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
But he stays conscious.
No, no, just kidding.
I hit my duns. Everyone else should hit their duns to join me in the doneness.
Yeah, the doneness is the place to be. All this hesitation about clicking done, I just don't understand it.
It's where all the cool kids are.
Hey, as I
Oh.
take a step out of the woods and I'm being targeted.
Yeah, I don't think you
It
should have stepped out of
happens.
the woods there. You're kind
No.
of you're kind of fucked up if you break Mike's mech. Because you don't have any armor. You have no business getting into the fight. I'm sort of surprised you did. Well, he needs 11s. Yeah, well, that guy needs an 8. Yeah, if you survive this, I think you need to jump your ass back in the woods again.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
just, okay, there's all these people in front of me. Better targets. Maybe
Dudes.
I can step out and take
Except
a
except
shot.
you're killable.
So, dudes, I have plus 80 and 90% shots on this Warhammer.
Kill it.
Do
Okay.
it.
Do you want
Yeah.
me? You want me to take it out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put it all in its back, Ruru.
Yeah. Death by Ruru.
I mean, those.
The most inappropriate joke combined with the best Palladium spell ever. I cannot hit you. Cannot hit you. I can hit you with the streaks. I guess that's all we're doing. Just boop, boop. We're going to be kind of chill this turn.
We don't particularly want a quick draw, do we? Like,
Not really.
there's nothing
I mean,
cool about the 4H. Like,
we
improved
want
targeting.
we want a king crab and a stalker.
Or rifleman. Hello.
Well, we want the targeting systems out of the rifleman.
Yeah, pop it out of that. Put it in mine. I'm down.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't mind a rifleman. I like riflemen.
Can't punch with rifleman. Four-gas turn to fire.
I think you can. You
I
just have
can't
a lot of
punch
penalties.
with a charger.
Well,
apparently.
you're not using it right.
You're supposed to charge people, not punch them. Charge them and push them into lava.
They haven't been standing next to the lava.
That's because they're smart.
Yeah, because they know we're waiting to push them in.
I know. Although then we probably wouldn't get any salvage.
I'm okay with that.
Just to see what would happen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's sacrifices.
Yeah. For science.
Right. Science.
Oh, my chances to hit are very, very bad.
On the Orion? With the Orion?
Yes.
Well, is there a do you have a evade option or something? I don't know if that helps.
Under
No.
more?
No, I do not.
No. Your evade option is selecting the correct place to stand.
If you click more, is there like a dodge or evade or please don't
No,
shoot me? I have no
no, there
armor.
isn't.
I made a big mistake coming out of the woods. I regret this.
No, there isn't.
Especially when the awesome only needs 8s to hit you.
Oh no.
I guess take your final shot.
Oh my God, Mr. Snuggles.
Yeah, Vorgath done
He
fucked
should
up.
named
I think.
himself Mr. Smuggles.
He'll be fine.
This is that scene from Full Metal, like Platoon, where they shoot William Dafoe like 1,000 times, or Tropical Thunder, which is better.
You know, I've never actually seen Tropical Thunder.
It's hard to
Get
do.
out of here! You
I've never
serious?
seen
No,
it.
ser-
Oh my God, that
It-
is the best. Like that's the best role that Who's the guy that played Iron Man? What's his name?
Robert Downey Jr.
Downey
Robert
Jr.
Downey
Robert Downey Jr. was ever in, except for that time he spit in that dog's face. this is the best one because he's playing an Australian guy, pretend to be another guy, pretend to be a black guy. It is amazing.
Yeah, he gets a
I
pass
have
for
no more interest
blackface.
in seeing it now than I did 30 seconds ago.
It is so good. Oh my fucking god.
Rod's turn to
And-
fire.
And also that's also Tom Cruise's best role. I didn't
What?
even know it was Tom Cruise.
Tom
Nope,
Cruise is
nothing
in
to
there.
shoot at.
I didn't know it was Tom Cruise until like after the movie. And somebody told me.
Who is Tom Cruise playing?
I'm not gonna tell you, you gotta go watch it, motherfucker.
I'm gonna IMDb this shit.
Don't spoil it for yourself. Just
Spoil it, man.
organically
Spoil
watch
it.
it, man. It's probably Jack Black's worst performance,
Well,
and that's saying something.
no. I mean, Jack Black doesn't have a lot of great. Jack Black's best performance was in Tenacious D.
Jack Black's School of Rock was
Fuka
probably
Panda.
his
Okay.
best one. I mean, Kung
I mean-
Fu Panda.
The guy he played in School of Rock is basically Tenacious D.
It is, but that was a great movie. Anybody could have been in a
No.
fucking cartoon. I mean, come on. You could have got a fucking AI to do the voice.
Don't give him any ideas,
If
man.
you can't make a fat panda appealing, then you suck.
Sorry.
Five. Warhammer's having a bad day.
Hopefully.
So we're going to contribute to the Awesome's bad day. Wow, that's a lot of machine gun fire.
Miss.
Yeah, the fire starter missed a
Oh,
whole lot.
Cawthon. Oh, you hit the Warhammer so hard. Oh, he take it right up the butthole.
He did. Holy crap.
Oh, he sense it. Critical hit on sensor.
Oh, he blacked out.
Beepa, beepa, beepa. Back of that ass up.
Yeah, Cawthon hit the shit out of him. I missed. Cawthon Ruru that. Oh god.
You not here for the hunting, are you, boy?
Oh no.
Warhammer unconscious.
You're not here for the hunting. Oh Jesus.
All the duns?
Sorry, I'm still
Give me a
reading.
minute. I'm still looking through.
Sure.
Uh,
Awesome made his piloting check.
I don't know if I can tell the Ruru joke on YouTube.
Probably not.
Probably a bad idea.
You could let me tell it, and then you can see you disavow me.
The punchline
See
of the
what you
Ruru
normally
joke
do.
is something very similar to what you just did to the Warhammer.
Ah.
And so then, so it's a joke that we told in college. And then at one point we're playing Palladium RPG.
Physical attacks.
And at one point, they told the joke to some deity of magic. So the deity of magic decided to make a spell called Ruru that would basically, when you cast on somebody, what happened to the awesome basically happens to them. And
It's not called Mordecai's Magic Hand.
no.
Mordecai wasn't a deity.
It's just a joke, man.
Yeah, it was Tensor that did the hand stuff. Mordecanian did the like to disjunction things. So physical attack, people hit stuff.
Miss.
Yep.
Cawthon
Miss.
hit. Cawthon kicked the
Cawthon hits.
yeah, Cawthon kicked the Warhammer in the center torso.
Jen hits. I hit. JP hits.
Did JP fall down?
Wow. JP, did they allow you to take a weapon fire turn, or did they skip
No,
it?
when DFA happens, you don't get to do anything else.
Okay, so yes,
But I did damage his engine. I did manage to damage his engine.
You did, you crazy old man, you.
You need a Highlander.
Oh my God.
But I fell down.
Yeah,
But he fell down.
I bet you if you had a Highlander,
Oh no, I didn't.
you would have just smushed him. No, it says you fall.
Roll 1.
I know, and then it said I didn't fall. To avoid damage. Okay.
Yeah, you avoided damage.
You fell on your head.
Right, which why there's no damage.
That's how I usually avoid damage.
Yeah, because he doesn't use that part.
And the people succeeded where they had to because they were kicked. God damn.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, my heat has been synced.
Oh, I gotta take a cooldown.
Yeah, you're running a little hot now.
It was kind of worth it though.
But you avoided shutdown. Yeah, it definitely was.
Yikes! I'm a little cool. A little warm.
Now this is twice that I've done death from above, right into the midst of them, and twice I was not fired at. So it looks like DFA also causes them issues with shooting at me.
Well, they probably figure you're crazy enough that you're going to get yourself killed. They don't need to do the job for you.
Yeah. Technically, the awesome did shoot at, or not the awesome, the Warhammer did shoot at me, but he only hit with the small laser, and then that said it did no damage.
Well, for some miracle, the Orion's still standing.
Yeah, they didn't touch me. Or they didn't touch Mr. Snuggles.
I guess so.
How did Mr. Snuggles live?
They didn't
They
hit.
I
missed.
told you he was calm.
They were all low
Oh
percentage
my
chances.
God.
But they were like the only people he could hit was him. And they all needed like 10s and 11s.
Well, except for the Awesome needed 8s.
You should definitely jump him into some woods or something.
Yeah, I think you need to go into like these heavy woods here, so you have more heavy woods.
I was thinking that. That's where I was before. Now I'm jumping back in.
Yeah, I think Mr. Snuggles has done his part for this battle.
At least one more turn, because like we get this awesome down, and then you're probably good to come out.
Well, except he doesn't have any armor.
You don't want to have to rename him to Mr. Kegels.
Why not?
Oh, he still has some center torso armor, so I guess that's okay.
Eagles are cool, man.
Yeah, this Warhammer.
I just have to tell Mike I destroyed his
his mech.
Oh, you
His
should
Orion,
tell him
yeah.
he died. Let's just make up a story. Yeah, bro.
That Warhammer's
Yeah.
actually in surprisingly good shape, all things considered.
I'd be like,
What? Considering it's down like 80% of its armor?
Yeah, nothing actually went internal.
Well, that's true.
Yeah,
so
you
I
got
can
you
just
got the
sit
back.
here and then kick it again?
Yeah, you got the back. I mean, the pilot's unconscious also, but yeah, the back armor, the center torso, rear armor got knocked off just exactly. Actually, probably a little bit went internal.
With him down and
Yeah, like shooting something else and kicking him is probably a good idea.
Yeah. Pilot has 4 hits on him, so I mean he's.
So should I just stay here and kick him?
Yeah, shoot
'Cause
something else and then kick
I have
him.
to cool. I can't shoot anymore, bro.
Yeah, so
I'm at
just
14 heat.
yeah, so just
So-
go. Yeah, go. I mean, how many heat sinks do you have?
I usually sink 13 heat.
Yeah, all right. So yeah, just go kick him. I don't think because I don't think the awesome can see you. So yeah, just stand there and cool down and kick him.
That's me.
Yeah, it's Compton's turn to move.
You wish you were that cool, man.
I do. I do. So if I jumped up there on top of that cliff above me in the heavy woods,
You won't be able to kick him because he'll be below you. So you have to stay.
Wait,
where
I'll
you are.
just stay here.
what-
I'll just stay right here.
What level is he on? Is he on level 3?
He's on level 3, and
Yeah.
the Warhammer's on level 3.
Yeah, let's just stay where you are.
Oh, that fire starter wants some.
I'll
JP's
kick
turn
his
to
ass
move.
too.
You go fire. You can shoot your streaks at the fire starter, and not generate that much heat. Maybe.
I could punch him in his dick.
Yeah. What's JP gonna do?
That is a good question.
He's going to stand up. Question is he going to careful stand or is he going to...
Can you think of anything about JP that's actually careful?
Hi!
I think
I
part
was
of the
trying
reason,
not to mock him to his face.
I think part of the reason why my mech is performing so well
Mm-hmm.
is because I changed my profile picture to be that awesome dude with the
To be the
tattoo
solid
on his arm.
snake-looking guy
Yeah. He kind of looks like me.
with the one eye. Vorgast's turn to move. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably need to start worrying about those riflemen soon.
I figure that's an Atlas issue.
Alright, Rod's turn to move. Speaking of atlases.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Atlas is still very far away, and he's also very slow.
You're slow. Okay, thank you very much.
Mom is slow.
I figured he'd roll over the Savannah Master and the other Savannah Masters, and then by the time he gets done with them, he'll be in range for the Rifleman.
Yeah, he just moves at a leisurely pace.
That's
Yeah.
right. Just at a leisurely place.
Brother Simone, what's he gonna do?
Atlases are never
An
late,
Atlas?
nor are they ever early. Atlases arrive exactly when they mean to.
You literally took the words right out of my mouth.
We should make a deal with these pirate companies that if they don't send a bunch of little squirrely tanks for us to have to chase, we won't disembowel their pilots after we catch them.
We don't do that anyway. Because we want to ransom them.
Jen's the only one who does that, and that's just for Capellans.
I mean, she does stomp on them pretty good. It's tomato.
I think she's only ever stomped on Capellans.
Most of our career has been against Capellans.
Yeah.
That's
And
called
Jen's
hate
kind
crimes.
of the murder maiden, so
It's not a hate crime against Capellan, man.
yeah, just like they said in the 1968 Civil Rights Act, Capellans don't count as people because they're communists.
They're lousy people.
Jen puts the murder in murder hogs.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes. I don't know if that's me tonight.
You've been surprisingly not so murderous tonight. I don't think you've ammo
night's
explosioned
not over.
anybody yet, have you?
Yeah.
So that's because I haven't gotten behind that awesome yet.
Yeah, that's right. Jen hasn't or ammo exploded anyone yet.
Yeah, probably because the stuff she's been shooting at doesn't have any ammo. Quick draw falls. Well, that sucks to be the quick draw.
Yay.
Savannah Master did something bad and destroyed his stabilizer.
Yay. Flanking and turning.
Mm-hmm.
In hindsight, having Savannah Masters in mountainous terrain was probably not a good idea because they are meant for savannas.
Savannahs?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have had. Mountain Masters.
The name maybe gave you a clue.
Well,
That's
you know.
hilarious.
Oh.
The only way you could have fucked that up worse if you'd have had like Lake Masters.
Lake Masters on the lava.
I mean, I think the Savannah Masters probably could float over the lava. We should get a hovercraft sometime and take it over the lava and see what happens.
You could have had Submarine Masters.
I think I'm gonna shoot this. Probably shoot this quick draw. Boop boop. Oh yeah, because we got good to hits. I think that's enough to hits. I don't want to overheat too much. I'm gonna be disciplined. Cawthon's turn to fire.
So, right now, I'm at 14 of 13 capacity heat.
Mm-hmm. If you're gonna fire something, I would fire only the streaks because they'll only generate heat if you hit.
Well, I've got a 70% chance.
On
72 of hitting this fire starter. Maybe just hit 2 of them.
Well, let's see.
Fire
So
starter's
he
on
has.
his rear armor.
If you fired the. All right. So let's say you fired all of your streaks at 3 heat apiece. That'd be 12 heat.
Yep.
And you'd sink 13, which means you would end up at 13 heat, and you wouldn't have to roll to shut down. So I would say go ahead and fire all 4 of the streaks, because in a worst case, you're still going to cool down by 1. And if you end up missing, then those won't generate heat. You'll cool down more. Oh, wow. Everybody likes the Griffin today. Look at that.
Oh, my.
Yeah, I thought that might be my turn to spend the armor.
Well, because you didn't move anywhere.
I moved 2, but I moved 2.
Yeah, that was probably not a good idea.
They don't pay you to bring armor home, man.
Actually.
Tell that to Farhad.
Yeah. Actually, they greatly prefer it when you bring armor home because then they don't have to pay to replace it.
How dare they want us not to use our armor? That's crazy.
In
talk.
fact,
They
ammunition
don't
costs.
pay me a bonus for bringing the armor home.
Now that's a good way to end the conversation.
No,
You don't
but
pay
they
me a
charge you
bonus to
repair
bring-
fees to replace.
No, they don't charge me a repair fee.
He doesn't want his picture to get spoiled.
They don't have an infinite number of sea bills. What do you think? Sea bills grow on trees?
Kind of.
Vorgath's turn to fire.
Chocolate grows on trees, and chocolate can be sold for sea bills.
I mean, that is true. I should probably see if Tiny Dog wants to come back in. Yeah, you guys figure out who you're shooting at. I'm gonna let the Tiny Dog back in.
That quick draw does have ass guns. Just saying.
Yay! Oh, I can't shoot him. Oh, I could shoot him maybe. Let's see. Let's twist. Okay, and then let's switch over to my. Yeah, I can shoot him.
Light him up, sweet cheeks.
Now I'm getting shot in the back.
By the one person who's not shooting at me.
Yeah.
Okay. How much heat do I have? 5.
Cawthon's haiku. Still God walks the storm streak and flame crush pirate bones. Charger stands alone. Alright. Alright, so
Nice.
where'd my mouse go? There's my mouse. So I hit some, and Pilot blacked out because I hit him in the back of the head. And Cawthon blew the leg off of the fire starter. So that's going to suck to be him. And then blew his arm off and as well because the leg wasn't enough. Rifleman misses. Whitworth mostly, it looks like he misses. The fire starter hit Cawthon a little bit with mostly glancing blows. The support vehicle misses. Centurion hit the Phoenix Hawk with a Lerm 10. And Quick Draw got a good hit on the Griffin. Savannah Master missed. Other Savannah Master hit Vorgath. Let's see.
Shit.
The Awesome hit Mad Dog and made him regret standing still.
Yeah.
Hit him 3
fair.
times. Yep, critical hit on his left torso on the jump jet. That's why you have, if you're in a small mech, you gotta keep moving. Phoenix Hawk, JP destroyed the center torso, so that's done on the fire starter. Mr. Snuggles, was he able to shoot something? I guess he hit something and blew up the Savannah Master. Alright.
That wasn't the Orion.
Was that the Orion?
No.
Oh. The run to scout vehicle. Uh, looks like got blown up. And Mad Dog hit the Griffin and detonated his ammo. So there you go.
Yay.
He pulled a gen. What are you doing, Tiny Dog? Hi. Hi. How are you doing? I thought you were going to lay down. You suddenly have a lot of energy. You have a lot of energy. I'm petting you. You don't have to keep running in circles. I'm already petting you. It's easier for me to pet you, though, if you don't spin in circles.
But he's excited.
Yeah, she's always excited. She only has 2 modes. She has asleep and turn it up to 11. Just like her dad was. Yep. Alright. Squish. Nice tiny dog. Yes, you're a very nice dog. Alright. I have to pay attention to this again. Cawthon's turn for physical attacks. Well, I guess there's no more fire starter to... Roar. Roar. At least you're sitting on the petting side and not on the knocking over Mark's cell phone side. She loves wagging her tail into the cell phone cables and like making things go flying. Yeah.
Borges is on the same level. He gets attacked too.
Yep. Mad Dog's turn for physical attacks. Alright. So, Cawthon kicked the left leg and destroyed the left leg, so that thing's not getting up again.
Wow.
The leg.
Don't wag your tail into my knee, that hurts. Your tail's like a steel pipe, and my knees are not. There you go. Just sit there. No. I'm not going to pet you if you keep, like, being a spaz. Here, just... Do you know why Lucas used to get petted so much? Because he would sit there and let people pet him. That's the secret. If you just sit there, people will pet you because you're a dog and people like petting dogs.
Got them duns in.
All the duns.
All right. So I dissipated heat. How's Cawthon's heat doing? Cawthon's down to 10 heat. See, he cooled down a little bit. Good job.
Since I'm at 6 heat.
Oh,
You
I
gained
was
5?
reading. I was reading Mad Dog. Yeah, because you got that combat computer that dissipates an extra 4 heat. All right. How are the initiatives looking? Pirates did good on initiative.
Wow.
Most of us did better. All of us did better. All right. Good job on the initiative, guys.
Hey, get away from me.
All right, Mad Dog's turn to move. Wow, that how bad is that? How bad's that Griffin doing? Heavy damage. Oh yeah, that's not good for the Griffin. Your left torso's opened up. What's inside the left torso? Nope, no more. Nothing's
jets.
Nothing's inside the left torso because it all got critted out.
Jump jets.
Jump jets were inside the left torso. They are not anymore.
They're sitting over there. Let's see.
That awesome is still standing. Wow.
Isn't that awesome? Sorry.
Apparently.
We were all thinking it.
I don't know if it's an awesome, but it's at least a pretty good. What are you going to do, Matt?
First, I'm going to do that.
That Griffin might want to jump into them trees.
You think? Without any jump jets?
He has some jump jets. Doesn't it still, can it still jump 3?
Still jumps 3.
Yeah. You can get to like, you can get into these
What's
trees
my heat
here.
look like? I'm at 6 heats. My movement's actually down, huh?
Yeah, you can jump into that tree right there. That put you in heavy woods. You don't have any engine damage, so that's good. Or no gyro damage. So no, it's just that one torso that didn't have anything super important in it that got messed up.
And I've got back armor, so I can turn my armor to alarms.
Yeah. Plus, you'll be in heavy woods, with other woods in the way. And apparently nobody can see you.
Mm-hmm.
Rod.
Yeah. That hovercraft is trying to run away.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't see. Where's the hovercraft trying to run away?
Just there to my right.
No, I see where he is. I just don't see the notification that he's trying to run. There's
Well, I don't know if he's trying to run, but he ran down here.
Oh, well.
Trying to run away from the Atlas.
Oh, well. I mean, not anymore, he's not.
No one runs. You cannot escape.
Bob, you have 25 people watching your stream.
I know, right? It's pretty awesome.
None of them like it.
I don't know. Let's see how many people. Let's see how many likes we're up to right now. 5 likes. Wow. So 1 out of 5 people watching the stream like what we're doing.
That's right.
Well, I think it's tremendous.
Oh, I think it's great.
I'm biased.
At least nobody's downvoting us.
Oh, there we go.
If
Calvin's turn.
if all 25 people like the video, like the stream, I'll tell the Ruru joke. Because I know that's not going to happen.
I could also tell more like stories about my Asian girlfriends.
I mean, all of my
I could
streams are
tell the
labeled not
one-
for kids.
No, these are all PG. I could tell the one about the girlfriend who stole my what are the wiener dogs called?
A Dotson?
Yeah, she stole my dachshund.
The car or the dog?
My dog. She stole my dog.
And didn't come back to you?
No, what happened was, and see, I guess I'm going to tell the story. I think I
first.
have to now. So, I was living with this girl, and she wanted a dog. And the first dog we got was a Doberman. And she was Chinese, and she weighed about 98 pounds. She was a very beautiful girl. And I was like, are you sure you want this dog? Because this dog is 3 times your size. She's like, yeah. And we lived in Hawaii in this very small apartments. So we get home and the dog is taking up the entire kitchen. And I'm like, and then she's like, I want to get rid of the dog. I was like,
Your
I'll
turn
get
to
rid
move,
of
by
you.
the way.
because I like dogs more than people. And I think that's fair. Well, I actually ended up we rehomed the dog and everything turned out okay. But then we got another dog and it was a dachshund. And the dachshund liked to drag the teddy bears out into the middle of the floor and hump them in front of her and made her really uncomfortable. So
That's fair.
So she was like, "Hey, my friend wants to borrow this dog because he trains dachshunds, and he's going to let it breed with his dachshunds." So I was like, "Okay, let him get his adventures on because I'm gonna have him fixed. At least he'll maybe sow his oats." So 3-4 weeks went by. I was like, "When's my dog coming home? When's my dog coming home?" And she's like, "Oh, he's decided he's going to keep him." I was like, "No, he's not. That's my dog." So she's like, "Well, he's already signed him up for like training and stuff." And I was like, "Well, tell him I want my dog or there's going to be problems." So she tried to like put it off. So I called his office where he works. And I said, "Hey, secretary, tell so-and-so that if he doesn't give me my dog back, I'm going to come to his office, pull him over the desk and beat the shit out of him." And then they didn't want to talk to me for some reason. And then, like, I called his girlfriend because I know how to find people on the internet. It's easy. I'll take a picture of your fucking house and send it to you in the mail.
Because it used to be your job.
Yes. And so his girlfriend was like, "Oh, he's not here right now." And I was like, "Well, you better tell him what's up." So then my girlfriend was like, "Oh, he wants to meet and give your dog back." I don't know why. So we show up in the parking lot and I was like, "Hey, Lucy, you need to tell me right now, did he really steal my dog?" She's like, "No, I gave it to him." I was like, "Well, you should go get it." But she stole my dog and then she gave it away to somebody and she almost got him beat up for no reason.
So I have a dog story that's a lot tamer than that. Vorgath, your turn to move.
I love that dog. And
I,
all because he liked to hump teddy bears.
Actually, I've got a really not tame dog story also, but I'll tell that one later. Yeah, so
Did
I
he
had
hump teddy bears?
no, it's there was this I was taking care of Torgal's basset hound, and the basset hound and the stray cat just loved each other, and they would get it on, and I didn't realize that. And then one day, my friend Carly's over, and she's looking out the back windows like, "Mark, is that the basset hound humping the cat?" And I'm like, "What?" And there they were.
You
just
just
going
jumped
at
up
it.
2 subscribers, bro.
Did I really? Did I
Or
get...
you just jumped up 2 people watch it.
Nice. And yeah, and so the dog and the cat, they just loved each other, and they would be in the backyard just getting it on. You know, the stray cat that lived under my bush, and in the front yard, and the cat would go
Not
into
the
the
one
back.
who knew how to ring the doorbell.
No, that's the other cat. That was the cool cat.
Bro,
I
this
mean,
is like a metaphor for Democrats and Republicans coming together and loving each other.
No, the cat would cat just started following the basset hound around everywhere, and they would get it on.
Was the basset hound's name Ruru?
No, the basset hound's name was Sam. Samwise the Hobbit dog.
You should have named him Roger.
Because my friend, well, it wasn't my dog. It was Torgal's dog. It's just that she couldn't keep it because it wasn't very good at being house trained.
I kind of want to go buy a basset hound now.
So anyway, so I have this.
The
The other cat that Vorgath was talking about, Claw. We called it Claw because it's short for claw bite, which was its attack combo. And she was just like a murder machine. She would just kill all the things. She would kill, mice and birds. I saw her beat the crap out of a pit bull once. Um, just nobody messed with that cat. And when the weather was bad, she'd want to come inside, and so she'd ring the doorbell because she figured out how to do that. And if I didn't let her in, then she'd go to my neighbor's house and ring their doorbell. And she just
I
go
love
down
that
the street.
cat. That's a great
It
cat.
was a great cat. It's like one of the only cats I've ever liked. And so this
All
cat
the
would go.
times.
This cat would go ring doorbells until somebody let it in their fucking house. Except the cat would do this at like 4 in the morning.
It's a cat burglar.
Yeah. So
It's not a burglar if it's announcing itself.
actually, the cat decided one day. Yeah. So the cat decided as she got older, the cat decided she really liked Lucas Monster, and so she would just curl up and sleep on top of him when it was cold out because he was this big, 165-pound fluffy bed for her. And so they got on real well. They were good friends until she eventually got old and died. So I had to take a trip once. I don't remember where I was. I was in New York or in Europe or someplace, and so I had my friend Amy dog sitting for me. And she had this little tiny Chihuahua Terrier mix thing that got along really well with Lucas. And the two of them were just best of friends. And so she said she'd go babysit the dog for me. And one night I get a call, and middle of the night, and Amy's like, "Mark, I've got a problem." It's like, "What's wrong?" "Well, I got to get up and pee." "Well, okay. Well, you don't need to call me to get up and pee." It's like, "Well, your dog climbed in bed with me, and he's laying down on top of me, and I can't get up because the dog's twice my size." Because she was this little 90-pound girl, and Lucas was just sprawled out on top of her, or had his head on her stomach or something. I was like, "Well, I don't know what to say. I can't, I don't know what to do. Just poke at him and shove him until he moves." Yeah. And
I made my window go away, and now it won't come back.
Right click on your icon.
Mm-hmm. I've selected it. View. Oh, there we go. I viewed it. Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
I don't. Yeah. Anyway, so I was like, "Yeah, just push the dog and just shove him off." He's like, "I can't. He's too heavy." It's like, "Well, I don't know what to say. Get stronger." And so eventually, I guess he got up and let her out of the bed. And
Wow, I really don't have shots.
so my friend Steve and I are going to New York once, and so his mom decided to dog sit Lucas Monster for me. And so she'd bought a little dog bed, or bought a big dog bed to for him so he could sleep in her room. And she didn't tell me he was gonna she was gonna do that, but okay, very cool. And of course Lucas would hop up onto her bed too and just lay down on top of her because he just really liked to snuggle with people. He was a very friendly dog. And she was also not very big. She was probably 100-pound, nice old lady. And she didn't call me in the middle of the night though. She just told me afterwards. But apparently when she needed to get up, she would just tell him to move, and then Lucas would get up and move. So
So what you should have done is give people a pair of Depends when they were
Or a cattle prod.
yeah.
right.
It sounds like the dog was smart. You could have just communicated with
Yeah, I just talked to him and tell him. He always listened to me. This one time I was getting ready for bed, and the dog beat me to the bed, and he laid down on top of my pillow and was like, "Hey, I'm going to bed, move." And he's like,
Let's turn.
and I was like, no, I'm going to lay down. I was like, "Fine, fuck you, I'm going to use my pillow." So I just laid down, used the dog as my pillow, and went to bed.
Okay, problem-solving time.
Troubleshooting.
Yeah,
It's troubleshooting.
Yeah, there's
Well, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, say the Savannah Master's not a problem for you.
Let's try.
Yeah,
some
problem-solving
awesome
time.
Is this awesome time or?
Awesome shooting time.
Yeah.
So I don't have a dog story, but I do have a great internet story.
Okay.
I knew two guys. This was back in the early days of the internet, probably about 95, 96. And one of them was an older guy, ex-biker. He was good on the internet. Other guy was about half his age and a typical young, arrogant, uh, I am super, I am the best on the internet. So they get to arguing about which one of them is better. So old guy goes and creates an online profile and starts going into the chat rooms where this other guy hangs out.
Mm-hmm.
But he makes a profile as a Victoria's Secrets model.
Oh no.
Yeah, we call that catfishing.
This was before the word existed. So he is talking with this guy online for like 2 months. And
This is how my
oh
transsexual sister got married.
Oh, the internet, where the men
Okay.
are men, the women are men, and the boys are FBI agents.
Mhm.
So he finally sets up a meet. Hey, come meet me in Vegas, and we'll get married in Vegas. And guy tells his wife, "I'm leaving. Goodbye." Gets in his car and drives to Vegas. Now, the greatest part about this is the guy's wife is looking over the old guy's shoulder as he's doing all of this. So she knew what was coming. And
Jesus Christ, that's some
and
dark shit.
and when dude came back from Vegas after, of course, not meeting with his Victoria's Secrets model, all of his shit was in the front yard waiting for him.
Wow.
Oh man, what a
I mean, that's
dumbass.
taking things a little far, though. Wouldn't you say?
I mean,
Oh yes, oh yes.
that's the natural consequence of stupid.
I mean, if you're gonna get married to a Victoria's Secret model, at least meet her in person first before you agree to marry her.
In Vegas.
In Vegas, yeah.
It's just another proof of the old adage that old age and treachery will overcome youth and skill every time.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's some cold-blooded shit right there.
Or it's too good to be true. It is. There's a lot of things that could be.
Oh yeah, a lot of axioms prove that
All right,
story.
pirate misses. Other pirate hits Jen with a large laser. Ooh, that was a good hit. The Whitworth also hits Jen. Ow, they don't like you, Jen.
Oh,
I know, right?
nice.
You're gonna take a critical hit, but you re-rolled it with edge. That pirate misses Jen. Savannah Master hits the Atlas with a glancing blow. The Awesome hits the Crusader with one of his PPCs. Crusader hits the Awesome with a lot of things. And then the Griffin hits the Warhammer and got a crit on the engine. That sucks to be the Warhammer. Rod scouted the Savannah Master, and it is no more. He probably scouted a little bit hard.
Several times.
Several times, yep. Cawthon,
Yep. No. Yeah.
Cawthon hits the Awesome with not that much actually, but destroyed the left arm. Let's see. I hit the Rifleman. Where am I hitting it at? Left side table. All right. I hit him with a lot of things. Well, not as many things as I hoped I'd hit it with the hit rolls that I should have had. But okay. Mr. Snuggles snuggled the other Savannah Master. All right. Vorgath hit the pirate rifleman some, and hit him some more, and hit him some more. He got a critical hit on his PPC. Let's see here. JP hit the Awesome a little bit and hit him a little bit more. And then Jen hit the Whitworth and destroyed his left leg, so he's going to fall.
Yep.
And then she kept hitting him
Yep.
because she's mean. And so Jen made her piloting roll. The Whitworth did not. And the Rifleman also fell and blacked out. But the Awesome stayed standing. Alright, that's overall okay. I'm going to go kick the Rifleman while he's down. 100% chance to bump. Oh yeah, we're going to totally kick him while he's down.
I'm surprised I killed that Savannah since I only had a 27 chance to hit.
Yeah, but all you had to do is hit him. Yeah, I think all the Savannah Masters are dead now.
JP.
JP physical attacks.
You should never came up in these hills.
Nice.
Great, we're the ones who came up in the hills, but okay.
Yeah, that is true, yeah. So I kicked the
No.
Rifleman his right
Oh,
leg,
nice.
and JP kicked him in the head and pulled a Mad Dog and critted out his head. All right, well, the Awesome's down. All their assault mechs are
Ooh,
getting
Mercier
killed.
Balkatescu is already dead.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, because JP kicked his head off, or put his foot right through his life support and sensors, right through the front view screen.
We're
To
gonna
the head.
we're gonna get a reputation.
I mean, we are called the Murder Hogs.
We should have been called the Murder Feet.
Can Joan Jett's reputation, bad reputation, be our song?
Happy feet.
Bad company.
Can we figure out like how to say boot to the head in Latin and put that as part of our logo?
I don't know. Let's go.
Or river
Google
dancing.
this.
I love it.
But boot to the head, man.
That's
Boot to
right.
the head.
The best one is Last Will and Testament. Boot to the head.
The
All right.
laces were out.
So
I think the original is better than the last Will and Testament, in my opinion. But
Really? Okay. All right.
because you had what's his face, Gruberman.
Yeah.
Hans Gruber.
Gruberman.
Yeah.
I know, man.
I'm sorry. I want to boot some head too. I don't think Ed Gruberman was wholly wrong. I want to
Alright,
boot some head
so-
too.
boot to
I
the.
think I'm going to be
Yeah.
cooling down for a while.
Oh,
What?
what's
No.
So Google says Tabernus ad caput, which
Avernus ad kaput. Yep. Boot to the head.
Yeah, you work that into like a crescent around the bottom of the logo.
Oh, we're up to 6 likes. That's good. 29 people watching now. Where'd
Are we
my
clicking
mouse go?
done?
Yeah, I was trying to find my mouse.
They're just here for the cat stories and the dog stories.
Fair.
That could be.
What have we learned here today? No one of us could ever defeat you alone. So we'll have to gang up on you.
Guys!
We learned don't go to Vegas to meet Alondra, Victoria's Secret model.
Everyone click done.
Oh, I didn't look. What was my initiative? Oh well.
You weren't first.
Damn it, that rifleman just puts his back to me.
I know, right?
Oh, now he has to move.
He ran and he did not. I'm kind of tempted. I'm really tempted just to stay here and just beat the crap out of him, but I know it's a bad idea.
What's the worst could happen? You wind up looking like the Griffin. They can't jump.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. There's a what is that, Centurion?
Yeah, just saw him.
Is this heavy woods? It's light woods. It's light woods. It's light woods. I could end up above him. It's a pike support vehicle. I really don't want to be in your line of fire.
We'll be behind that. Well, no, it wouldn't be good for
That's
you.
light woods. Yeah, I don't want to stand still in light woods. I could jump
You could
behind.
be next to that Centurion.
Yeah, I could do that. That's level 2. He's level 1. And then
If you can't get him, you can do the Condor.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go here.
Like a dance, do the condor. Do. Sorry.
What does this Condor have on it? It has.
I mean, what's left?
2 riflemen,
Centurion.
some big vehicles. This Condor has a bunch of medium lasers. It actually got reasonable armor.
And apparently a flamer.
Yeah.
Which is supposed to be the scary thing, but
We're the scary things.
Apparently. I'm just sad I didn't get to push anybody into lava.
Scariest heat-related weapon that I ever saw was a large SRM carrier with electromagnetic warhead SRMs.
That'd be a little bit. The
did
Infernos
the
might scare me a little
electromagnetic
bit more.
warheads generate heat?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
I watched it jack a mech from cold 58 heat in one shot.
Wow.
I don't think they generate as much heat as Inferno rounds, though, do they?
Oh yes, much more, because the way the text describes it is it destabilizes your ability to generate or to protect your phone.
It destabilizes the containment field for your core.
Yep. So your own core overheats you.
That makes sense, actually. I wonder if they have those in Rogue Tech.
I mean, that would do horrible things to your salvage numbers.
Well, sometimes you don't care about salvage.
No, sometimes you don't care about salvage.
That's right. Mad Dog always cares about salvage.
I mean, I want to drive it, but I still want to salvage it.
All right, Vorgast's turn to move.
I ain't moving.
All right, go get him. JP's turn to move. That Warhammer's still sitting there on the ground.
Yeah, but I think it is blocked out or something. I'm not worried about it. May be missing a leg or gyros, maybe.
I'm going to put a mark where it is in case we lose...
Tide on it here in a moment.
Yeah. It is... Oh, it's missing a leg. Never mind, he's not getting up.
I knew there was some reason why I considered him out of the fight.
Yeah, Pilot's 4 hits KO'd.
That Condor that tank has a lot of armor, but I was thinking about going right behind him. Would that do any good?
Huh?
I think you're up a level behind him.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it would be.
Check it.
It is. Yeah, level 3, level 2.
Yeah.
So I'd go like north of him, I think. It's the same level. but that exposes you.
Yeah,
But
I would.
Yeah.
I
maybe
wouldn't.
that's
I
not a
wouldn't
horrible
expose
thing.
yourself. I mean, the
Yeah,
Battletech
this
police
is,
might get you in trouble if you do
I
something
was
that
about
way.
to say the same thing.
You could
I'm on a
displace
roll today.
5 and be just behind that centurion. You
Do
would be
what?
able to displace 5, put you just behind the centurion. It's like one more square.
Hopefully, these pike support tanks don't
Yeah,
get
but
you with
that
their.
tank is ready to.
So you
That
could.
tank.
What about the heavy woods behind Vorgath? It'll be a tough shot to shoot into the rifleman's back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or you could go into these. Let's see, 3, 4. Or you could jump like here if you wanted to try and take a shot into the back of the rifleman.
Where did that go? Did you already move that?
Yeah.
Can you put that back? I've clicked away and I lost it. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be shooting through heavy wood, so it'll be a kind of a tough shot. But the rifleman doesn't have a movement. Oh no, he has a movement of 1.
That at least makes you still move and jump. So
Right. We'll try it.
fair enough.
Mad Dog's turn to move.
Mm-hmm.
Real question is what the.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, here we go.
Rod's turn to move. All lonely down there. Alright, Whitworth Falls. I didn't realize he was still alive. Oh, we got 32 people watching. How many likes do we have now?
Mm-hmm.
Only 6. Well,
Like the Duns.
if we get up to
All
25
the
likes, I'll tell
Duns.
the death by Ruru joke.
We gotta speed
Oh,
this
guys,
up a bit.
like. I don't know this joke or this story. Come on.
The death by Ruru joke? Well, you better hope that enough people like the, do I want to go and blast the, I got good to hits on either. I kind of want to take out this, let's see. I could blow up the vehicle,
Always a plus.
most likely, because he doesn't have, what kind of armor do you have? He's got a lot of armor, actually.
But everything you fired it has a chance to crit it.
Yeah.
Every crit has
He's
a chance to
got-
kill it.
3 medium lasers, 2 machine guns, 2 flamers. Or
The real heat he's going to generate from them, on you, isn't his flamers. It's on your own weapons trying to kill it.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go take out the Centurion. He's a better pilot anyway.
You can still
So-
kick the Condor.
Yeah, we'll see. Ooh, I have a lot of heat, don't I? It's a 94 to hit though. That's okay. Alpha strike.
Decisions.
No, it wasn't much of a decision. I saw 94 to hit, so I was like, Alpha strike.
Bob suddenly is no longer good, on his heat management.
I mean, once you get over
Oh,
90% to hit, you're just mashing your fingers against the keyboard, firing all the weapons.
Bob. You have a boot to the head, right?
Who, me?
Yeah, because you're up a level.
If he's still
Are you?
standing.
Yeah, but you're, well, okay, fair.
And if he's not
You
standing,
know
I'll
it.
kick the vehicle.
That's right.
I am dangerously low on tea. It's very sad.
Helton's turn to fire.
I will be right back. I gotta stretch.
Wolverine taking all the shots.
It's really not that many. Should I hit the things on the ground? Or should
There's
I go
nothing
for
in the
this,
air.
I'll go for this rifleman. I've got a 27% chance with him.
Who played in the Rifleman? Every time we say that, I try to remember.
In our group?
No, the TV show.
Oh, the rifleman, Chuck Connors.
Okay, thank you.
There was a
Yeah.
TV show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of old
It was,
people.
it was a Western.
Yep.
Okay.
And it was a really good show.
hmm
He had a badass rifle with a lever action handle, and it was kind of sawed off, and he would wear it at his hip. And
Mhm.
then when he pulled it, like he was shooting like a pistol, he could then twirl it around and cock it again. It was badass.
Yeah.
Like Terminator 2 when the shotgun
Oh
on the
man, 80s to hit.
It was
Yeah.
more like
I can't though.
I
it
think
was
the
more
rifleman
like-
happened first.
exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
I have 80s to hit on that rifleman, but I can't shoot.
Sad days.
Sadness and
Maybe-
vegetables.
What do you guys think
I'm
about?
at 19. I gotta cool down.
Yeah.
What do you guys
What
think
do you-
about this right here?
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
All right, I'm back. So yeah, if we get enough likes to this video, I'll start telling inappropriate jokes. Inappropriate gamer jokes.
There's no
Is
such
death
thing.
by Riri anything like
I've got
Death by
I've got
Sweetness?
some good stories too.
Smash that like button. Brian.
There's only 6 likes.
Man.
Not enough for not
Come on,
enough
guys,
for,
help me. I've
not
never
enough for
heard it.
inappropriate gamer stories.
I've never heard it. Come on, I've
Why is
never
that
heard
rifleman hard to hit? Is it just the
Because he's
terrain,
behind
maybe?
he's behind trees.
That's a lot of hard to hit. Anyway. He's
Like buttons has
mobile.
full cover.
Yep.
Do it for the stories. Do it for the stories. Do it for
If we get 10 likes, I'll tell inappropriate paladin stories. I've got some really bad paladin stories.
What's weak on that prone rifleman?
Let's go see. His legs are weak, and his right arm is weak. Or, well, both of his legs are weak. His arms are kind of weak too. I would go for leg.
It's an old paladin joke from the Dragon magazine. You had 2 dragons sitting there, and one of them's holding a paladin in his claws, and the other one's shaking his head no, and he says, "No, I like paladins, but they're always giving me gas."
Your turn to Rod's turn to fire.
Yay!
So one of the
No,
things I would
no, that's-
sometimes do
oh,
when I was
wait.
playing paladins is I would talk like
can-
Sam the Eagle.
I can hit the Whitworth, but that's it.
Yeah, hit what you can hit.
All right.
Whitworth is still up.
Prone, yeah.
So we used to play RPGA, and Mad Dog and I were playing half brothers. I was playing a half orc cleric, and he was playing a half elf mage, and we were half brothers sharing the same elven mother, just so we could or maybe it was the same human mother, whatever it was. Anyway, just so we could kind of trip people out, and we both had prestidigitation going, and whenever we'd walk down the street, I would clean everything on the right side, and he would clean everything on the left side. So just wherever we would go, we just clean and organize everything with our magic.
That is the best spell in D&D.
It really is. And it was also really irritating to people. And
most assuredly the DM.
Yeah, and he was playing a diviner, so at the very beginning of the game, he would basically cast 2 divination spells, who's the bad guy and where's the bad guy, because in RPGA, the hard part's always figuring out who the bad guy is and where they're at, and if you answer those 2 questions, then you just go and kick their ass and it's done. I'm going to scroll past all this stuff. We did damage, and... Anyway, so, oh, the Centurion's still standing. Let's go kick him in the face.
Or yes, physical attacks.
I have work tomorrow, so we should clean these guys up ASAP.
Anyway, so for some reason we were in at one of the conventions. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was an Oklahoma convention, and we weren't with our usual party, and we ended up pugging with this other group, and the other group was a bunch of dudes playing Valley Girl type characters. Oh, Mad Dog killed the right torso of that thing. And looks like oh, hey, what do you know? I got a headshot on the, no, it's Vorgath. Vorgath got a boot to the head on the, on the rifleman. Good job. Anyway,
Nice.
so there's this group of people. They were playing essentially Valley Girl types where they all had to have really high charismas and really low intelligence or something like that. And so we were doing something in the Underdark, and they ended up getting their butts kicked because they were being dumb, and they're all like, "We need to retreat." And so then Mad Dog and I just proceeded to just annihilate the rest of the dungeon ourselves, just the 2 of us, just fireballing the shit out of everything. And because my specialty as the orc cleric would be, I would run up to the enemy spellcaster and then hold action, and then whenever they were about to cast a spell, I'd bitch slap them and interrupt their spell. And then Mad Dog would just nuke everything because that's what he would do.
Always gotta have DPS. Someone has to be the DPS.
It was actually it was actually kind of a fun time. And so meanwhile, these other 4 people that we were with were just flabbergasted that the 2 of us were just rocking through, because we were a little bit cheesy on our characters.
I'm down with that.
I put all of my abilities into defense, so I was basically impossible to hit. I had all the the full plate armor with all the, because I was playing a cleric of Mistress, so I could cast a bunch of wizard spells also. So I had shield and various magical defensive spells up.
Health and click done.
And with Mad Dog being the diviner, he always would do the who's the bad guy, where's the bad guy, so we knew exactly where to go. And we'd have our true seeing going on, so we were immune to to illusions and all that stuff. It was pretty rocking. Anyway, so at one point, and I'm playing this lawful good cleric, lawful good orc. I put all of my points into diplomacy and cooking. I'm pretty sure I was the best cook in RPGA. Wasn't the best diplomat though, because my charisma was not that high, being an orc and all that.
Or yes, done.
So at one point, I find myself pugging with this party at Winter Fantasy, one of the conventions, and nothing can really hit me because I had an armor class of like 56 or something, just stupid. And there's this halfling thief that was really annoying. And so at one point, I threatened to cook the halfling. And the halfling is like, you can't. He was like one of those chaotic neutral rogues using chaotic neutral as an excuse to really try and be evil and steal from the party and stuff. And so I threatened to cook the halfling. And the halfling is like, you can't do that. You're a lawful good cleric. And I'm like, halflings are food. Eating halflings is a totally lawful act in orc society. And he looked over the DM, and the DM was like, well, he does have a point. So I started getting out my cooking pot and boiling some water and, asked the rest of the party if they could give the halfling a bath first because I don't want dirty halfling in my soup. And then the halfling started behaving for some reason.
Morgath, you're up.
I'm up.
Yep. You got the bad initiative. Sorry.
I'll move from one. Wow, I didn't leave much left of that rifle.
He's not a crater. There's enough left.
What is it, tiny dog? Let's see.
Elfin's turn to move.
What was that? There's this game once where Matt and I brought a bunch of chickens in a bag with us to this dungeon, and there were because the place we're going into had a whole bunch of magic traps, and people were all giving us shit about why we had a bag full of chickens, and then we'd send these chickens down the hallway to trigger the magic traps, and so the chickens would then get killed by the magic traps, and then we would eat the chicken afterwards because they're our food also. And
It's food we eat and the food they eat.
yeah. Did this rifleman move already? He did.
The Whitworth must have just ejected.
Yeah, I think he did.
You did.
I don't want to be standing in this
Oh,
fire.
nothing.
No, you don't want to be standing in the fire.
I guess I'm gonna. I really don't want to jump in front of the rifleman, but
You jump behind the condor.
I don't really want to do that either. I really want to take out this. Let's go view the rifleman.
The Centurion.
Did we lose some people from scopes? I feel like.
I feel like we lost some. There's probably some tanks somewhere that we're missing. But since I've got pretty fresh armor, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here-ish,
I
I think.
It'd probably be better if I jump either here or into these heavy woods. Well, I'll get more movement if I jump into the. What's my heat at actually?
Since you're standing in fire.
Yeah, my heat's kind of high.
And you alphaed last turn. Because
I
90s.
Because 90s. So I'm going to jump into these heavy woods right here. I'm going to forgo meleeing, but we're going to not be in the fire.
Okay, that seems fair.
And then I'll probably go splat this rifleman. And we'll see how good the hits are.
I'm just so happy that melee meant I didn't have to alpha strike and kill him that way.
Humbug.
playing a college game once. I don't remember who was running it. I think it was like Scooter or somebody. He was playing like an anything goes, any alignment, any
That sounds like
character,
Scooter.
any kind of thing. The only rule was you weren't allowed to kill, you weren't allowed to kill party members. So I was playing my lawful good orc cleric, not the RPGA one, but a cheesier one that I'd made up for the game, and based on the based on the RPGA one, and my celestial orc,
Gen's turn to move.
and this other, I think it was Mike Feldhamler was playing a necromancer. It's either Mike or one of the guys was playing this chaotic evil necromancer, and at one point we're going through the dungeon and we see this pit of demons, and so I pushed the necromancer into the pit of demons, and the demons killed him, and the DM was we ended up spending the rest of the game arguing whether or not me pushing him into the pit of demons was me killing him, or if it was the demons that killed him and I just sort of pushed him. And that was sort of it for the game, actually.
That sounds about like how his games generally went.
So I guess he ejected.
That's why I left him
Yeah.
when I saw it.
That's like the T-shirt that says Dungeon Masters don't kill characters, and then it lists about 40 different monsters, and then says those kill characters.
Yeah. Actually, so
Done.
the worst monster I ever put people up against
Forget them.
was a celestial giant squid with a necklace of adaptation so it could be out of water, and he had something else that allowed him to fly, and he was a monk. So he had his 8 tentacles, and each of the tentacles got 4 or 5 attacks. And
Second edition.
back in the day, it was one of the boss monsters for one of the nasty water buffalo tournaments or something. And he was pretty vicious. That was a good monster.
Where are you?
Then I had I made a undead beholder Dracolich.
Shooting the Centurion?
Who was an arms dealer. And that was a pretty cool NPC. Although I think the favorite game I ever ran, I ran a tournament once where the party was, so there were multiple parties in this dungeon. And the goal was you had to...
Calvin's turn to fire.
There are these treasure chests that had these stone chickens in it. In these chests. And the first party to get 20 stone chickens won and was able to get out of the dungeon. It was kind of a one-off tournament. The trick, though, was that there are only 19 treasure chests, and thus only 19 chickens. And so it was parties of 3. So it was Mad Dog, Jason, and Genevieve. Were in a party. Which I guess you guys don't know. Well, Jen might know Jason, and then Genevieve was my girlfriend at the time, and they were kind of like the power party. And 68s to hit on the rifleman. That's not worth alphaing, but it is worth popping a couple streaks at him. We'll just I better drop down some heat, otherwise I'm gonna be responsible and not alpha strike.
Blasphemy.
So anyway, so the other teams decide they're gonna all gang up on Mad Dog's team. And the way that I had done it was that you had so many stat points to spend, you had so many experience points, and so many gold pieces to build out your character. So you could basically build it out of anything out of any of the books, as long as you brought the book with you. And so any magic item, that you could have, you had a certain amount of money to spend on magic items, etc. And everybody decided all the other teams decided to team up on Mad Dog's team because Mad Dog's team was terrifying. And that didn't really help them as much as they thought it would. Mad Dog's team still kind of wrecked faces. And how they eventually won, so once they figured out there were only 19 stone chickens, was they used a
Sorry to interrupt, but I gotta run for about 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, go run and do your thing, and I guess we'll just skip your turn each time. So be back quickly. So they ended up using a polymorph other on one of the other characters to turn him into a chicken, and then they petrified and turned him into the 20th stone chicken, and that's how they ended up beating the tournament. I don't remember what the prize for the tournament was.
Fantasy.
That means we get to take an extra player out with us.
Yeah. Actually, at one of the Sooner cons, I was running a Rifts game, a Palladium/Rifts game,
Jen's turn to fire.
and it was a one-off, where people. The rule was I told people they could make any character they wanted to with any equipment as long as it was out of one of the books, and they had to provide, whatever it was.
The books.
They had to provide the books and whatnot as long, let's see here. So Vorgath hits a bunch, and that rifleman's in bad shape now. Lost his left arm. JP hit a bunch on the Centurion. Cawthon hits the Centurion a bunch more, and still standing. That's surprising. Rifleman misses. Condor hover tank misses. The Flamer, all that stuff misses. I end up hitting the Rifleman with some of the streaks. I got some crits on his heat sinks and on his right leg. Oh, no effect on that though. That's sad. Then Rod is scouting the Rifleman, and he misses with some stuff and hits with others, and critted out his heatsink and left torso and jump jet. And and he kept on hitting. I think it has so many fucking weapons on it. Critted out some more heat sinks in foot and lower leg. Oh, that guy's gonna fall, I bet. Then the Crusader is, mobilizes the tank.
3 times.
3 times. Yeah, he's really immobile. And then Jen shoots at the Rifleman, destroys his left torso. And hey, what do you know? The Rifleman fell down.
Oh, well, the Rifleman's going to have a much worse time.
After taking only 60 damage. That's less damage than I thought.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The Centurion made his piloting check.
Anyway, so...
Done, Vorgath.
Except Vorgath's AFK for...
Can we bypass him then?
I'm not sure how to... Oh, I don't know. I can skip his turn, but I don't think I can skip...
Skip failed. Have to slash skip Vorgath.
There we go. Skip Vorgath. No. No, that, I don't think we can do anything until Vorgath gets back, because it's not during a turn.
Maybe Vorgath done. Console command Vorgath done.
Let's see. Help. Saves. Allow team change. Defeat entity. Join team, list entries. Local save, Nova, nuke, replace, play, reset, roll, rulers.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm losing steam.
We can just victory it if you guys want, because we've basically gotten this. Because I know it's getting kind of late. You've gotten through all the hard stuff. And I know Cawthon has to wake up early, too. You guys want to just wrap it up, then?
I'm down with that.
I hate doing
Yeah,
it.
kids.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Pirates admit defeat. Except we still can't do anything until Vorgath clicks done. The done stuff is the...
Most important.
There ought to be a way for the campaign administrator to basically click them all done.
Submit your proposal.
Are they still working on this?
Yeah. It's open. What do you call it? Open source. They periodically release updates.
Vorgath is not a ghost. So I can't replace Vorgath because he's not a ghost. Kick failed. Kick 361592. Five 991 5 6 7. No, I have no idea. He's gonna be here. He's gonna be back before I figure out how to do this. But oh well. Yeah, this is the. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was kind of feeling tired and got.
Started late.
Yeah. Vorgath says he's halfway done. Yeah, you probably should have. He'll give us a like while I'm out.
What's that?
Vorgath can at least like the video while he's out.
Fair
You're one of the
enough.
players. You should have liked the video to begin with.
As soon as we're even watching the stream, though, man. Like,
Well,
why would I watch the stream when I can participate?
that's a good point. Oh man. All right, let's. I'm gonna put up the "Be Right Back."
Well, at this point, I'm gonna have to drop out. It's
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Yeah.
I think this is a good game. I kind of, the ambush didn't work out quite as ambushy as I thought it would, But
Well, I mean, lucky kick to the head.
there were a number of lucky kicks to the head that seemed to help. So
Yeah.
No one suspects the Spanish Inquisition.
yeah.
Speaking of kicks to the head, are you going to be around to look at working on mechs for those of us who are still going to be up for a bit?
I could. Yeah, I could stay up after the stream. We can work on a couple things. Although I'm feeling a little bit under the weather today.
Oh, if it's too much, it's too much. We can do it
So
next time.
yeah,
but-
so probably sometime during the week. If you want to catch me during the week, that'd be better because I know you're usually up pretty late.
Yeah.
And so I think I want to just after we're done here, I'm probably gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
I will share one final gamer story. So, it's another college game, and I don't remember who was running it. But anyway, there were a bunch of attractive women who were playing in the game. It was a very co-ed game, shall we say? And all the guys except for myself were hitting on all the attractive women. I already had a hot girlfriend, so I didn't have to worry about it, which was dating an awesome gamer girl made my gaming life a lot simpler because I didn't have to worry about being socially awkward around female players. So anyway, so I was playing this paladin. And, this is one of those, like, any alignment, anything goes, just no killing the players. It was probably Scooter running the game. I think it probably was. Anyway, so all these attractive women, because they didn't, want the other gamer guys hitting on them, all decide they're going to all, like, crowd around me, and their characters all started making advances on my paladin, which was, odd and seemed to make all the other players really upset. And so I just rolled with it because, fuck it. And that was a unique evening. And one of the girlfriends of the girlfriend of one of the other players, had her character also hitting on me just to piss off her boyfriend because the two of them would always fight and get drunk, and it ended up they had a complicated relationship, but and that's where it all yeah, it was a very magical experience. I never played with that group of people again.
Sounds like a Scooter game.
Yeah, I think it probably was. Oh yeah, so anyway, so this tournament at SoonerCon, it was an anything goes Palladium/Rift tournament. You could be anything out of any of the books, and I made this just impossibly hard dungeon. They had to go and break into the Demon Lord's castle and steal an item. You didn't actually have to kill the Demon Lord. You just had to, but the Demon Lord's the Demon Lord was near the where the item was being stored, and so I ended up game testing it privately before I ran it at the convention to make sure it wasn't going to be too impossible. And I had dropped the hint to the test group, which was Mad Dog and Jason and Genevieve. Oh, there's Vorgath. He came back. That basically I set it up to where it was it would be possible for any party to win, even if it was very difficult.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So
I've hit all the duns.
And we're able to complete.
Yeah, so anyway, so SoonerCon comes along, and all the parties are just wiping and wiping. It's just like, oh my god, this thing's so impossible. How do you possibly beat it, kind of thing. And so the and it was revealed that the test party had beaten it no problem. So eventually, this one guy asks Mad Dog and company how did they beat the dungeon. And so the trick is that none of these parties playing super cheesy whatever they could come up with, none of them bothered to scout the area, and so none of them ever found the secret passage behind the Demon Lord's castle that led to the treasure room, to where they could be like in and out and steal the item without a whole lot of difficulty. And so instead, everybody just fought their way through the front door through the Demon Lord's army with like massive combat and bloodshed, because nobody bothered scouting the area first.
Always listen to what the goal is and work to the goal.
Yeah.
And not to the...
Well, because everybody's so focused on killing the Demon Lord rather than stealing the treasure that nobody was paying attention to the goal being steal the treasure.
Yep. Yep.
All right, everybody click done, Vorgath, so that I can do the salvage.
One more done. One last done.
There we go. Yes, we controlled the battlefield. And... let's see here. There's a lot of salvage. Where is...
Yes, there is. When you have 3 mechs in nearly pristine condition.
Is there any way we
Love
can
those
see the
head
salvage
cakes.
list?
Yeah,
What's
here,
that?
let me show you can. Well, you can see it on YouTube.
I can't believe we got 2 perfect head kicks this game.
3.
Yeah, 3.
3.
Yeah.
3.
So we got the King Crab, which I'm guessing you guys want,
Yeah.
and
King Crab's not that special.
well, it's a pristine King Crab. Where'd the Stalker go? Did the Stalker blow up?
No, the Stalker... Maybe it did. Because I think he came back and cratered it.
Oh, that
Because
sucks.
he did like a full 6 SRM salvo. And
Okay. Well, you got 2 riflemans, which you'll be able to pull the targeting systems out of. Got a King Crab. You got an Awesome. What else is there? There's a Warhammer.
how fast can that go?
The Warhammer's 70 tons, so it's going to be a 4.6 at the upper. You could go 5.8, but you won't have
Yeah.
room for stuff. So it looks like that's pretty much everything worthwhile.
I mean, honestly, we've pretty much got the frames that I'm interested in, because I refuse to do incredibly slow, right?
Yeah. Let's see, victory. All right, there we go. So I'm going to save this. And I will sort this all out next time, because I'm pretty tired.
Sounds like a plan.
And not enough people like the video for me to tell the Ruru joke, so Jen's just going to have to wait till next time.
We're talking, still talking 6 o'clock Central next Sunday.
Yeah.
For the game. Okay.
Yeah, and hopefully I won't be having stomach problems.
Not allowed.
That delay me. I'll spare you the details.
Thank you. With that.
Yeah, unfortunately, whenever I whenever I pull too many late nights in a row, my stomach gets weird. And being tax season, I've been pulling lots of late nights because, of course, I don't have somebody to do the bookkeeping for me, and I have to work.
Yeah.
And with Ed gone, I have to do his job, and Chris just retired, so now I have to do his job too. So it has been very busy.
Joys of being self-employed.
I know, right? So,
I wish I could do your bookkeeping for you.
well, you're welcome to come down here. No, I just need to get through and do it. It's
Be a
not
bit of a commute.
it's not so bad. On the bright side, I do get to set fun company rules, like we have a game to see who can say the craziest thing to the telemarketers who call.
You get
Oh yeah. We get probably 5 people every day trying to get us to change our credit card service, or we get at least 1 or 2 people a day wanting to know if we need our roof inspected for for storm damage, because it's Oklahoma during tornado season. And granted, that happens all year round, because not just you get your tornado season in the spring and fall, and then you get ice storm season in the wintertime and wind season the rest of the time. And and the people wanting to sell you auto policies and all kinds of stuff.
You ever ask them like what list you're on, and so you can maybe go and figure out and get your name off?
I think I'm probably on a bunch of lists.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, fortunately, what we do is we have the phone forwarded to a cell phone, which then T-Mobile filters the calls and will put up scam likely on most of the scam calls.
Right.
And so then we'll answer the phone as a prostitution complaint hotline.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll answer, Bob's prostitution complaint hotline. Did your blowjob suck? And we get a lot of people who want to sell us like internet services or data services, managed systems and stuff like that.
The stuff that you do.
The stuff that we do, yeah. We get a lot of foreigners trying to sell us web development services, and we're like, we're your competitors, right?
No, they didn't take that much time. They just gave a list to a schmuck who's getting paid minimum wage in his country.
Yeah. There was recently an article that Chris had read about this Indian call center where the owner got busted because he had like people enslaved, essentially chained to their desks, using Indian slave labor to make telemarketing calls. And
Nice.
so whenever he would get somebody with an Indian accent calling, Chris would be like, "Blink twice if you're being held hostage." And then Chris would be like, "Did you blink? I'm blind, so I can't actually see." I wish I had recorded a lot of this stuff. It would have made for good YouTube videos, but it always happened when my cell phone was somewhere else or when we were busy.
Yeah, wow, yeah, of course. You've got a job to run.
Yeah. So we'd get people who'd call in, "Hey, do you guys buy computers?" Like, well, sometimes, it depends on if it's something that we need for something. It's like, well, I got this gaming computer, and I paid $1,500 for it, and it's like, well, what are you wanting for it? I'd like $1,500. Yeah, but that's the retail price, and now it's used and 3 years old. You don't think I could get $1,500 for it? No, probably not.
I'd be surprised you can get $100 for
Yeah. So,
it. Yeah.
because I explained to people that, look, people who buy gaming computers come in 2 flavors. You've got the hi, I want something custom built exactly what I want, and I'll pay lots of money to have it done exactly how I want it. And then you have the, oh my god, it's an emergency. I need something for my 13-year-old to play Minecraft on so he'll leave me alone. And the, I need something for my 13-year-old to play Minecraft on, they're not going to spend $1,500 on a computer. They want something cheap that the 13-year-old can trash that they don't care about. And the people want the high-end custom-made thing. They're like, you know, if they're going to spend $2,500 on a custom system, they want it to be, you know, custom.
They know what they want.
They know,
And
they
the
know
best
exactly
they
what
can
they want.
afford.
Yeah. So,
Or at least they know 6 components or 4 components that
yeah.
they are of the opinion are the hot stuff.
Right, well,
for
you know, because
whatever
whenever
reason.
we build a custom system, we charge whatever the parts are plus $350, and so I make the same $350 regardless,
Yeah.
you know, of what we build them. Because it takes basically the same amount of time to put it together regardless.
Right.
And, you know, in this way they know we're not trying to screw with them or anything. So,
Yeah.
but in neither of those scenarios is it something where I can pay, you know, $1,500 for a used 3-year-old gaming computer.
No, the only reason you buy a used 3-year-old gaming computer is
Because
you
it's-
turn around and sell it to the person who's like, I need to buy something cheap for my mom
Yeah.
to do these 3 things. They're like web-based.
Yeah. So,
And then if you bought it for 100, you're going to sell it for 200. Count yourself happy, right?
yeah. So, anyway, I think I'm out of gas. I'm gonna go
Okay.
refresh the YouTube thing one more time, see if we got our 25 likes. I doubt it. Plus, Jen's not here anymore anyway. Nope, still sitting at 7 likes.
Well, I mean, we could always tell her that you told the joke after she was gone.
Yeah, we could just tell her that. Yeah, sorry, Jen, you went to bed. I told the joke, you missed it. I did it off stream.
We're horrible people.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, what was that? It was Scooter's Rifts game where Jason was playing a dragon, you were playing a dragon wolf mage, and I was playing a lizard mage. And
Diabolist.
Diabolist. And we're all playing like evil characters. And like, but we're like lawful evil.
But they were all lawful evil.
Yeah, we're all lawful evil. And we'd concocted this plan to basically become immortal and unstoppable. And so poor Jason was the spell component. And so
I mean, we were all good spell components. He was just the best.
he's just the best. So we created a healing circle. And so, because dragons made the best spell components, you know, for making permanent runes. And so we took Jason, we'd chop him in half in the healing circle, pull the back half out, and it'd regenerate because he's in the healing circle. Then we'd chop him in half again, pull the front half out, and he'd regenerate because he's in the healing circle. And then Mad Dog would cure the insanity, so he wouldn't go insane, because every time you go through something like that, there's a high chance of getting an insanity. So we ended up with all this dragon parts, and Scooter made the big mistake of giving us downtime. And so we bought a ship, a wooden ship from the Palladium world, and because sailing ships have lots of surface area, and we just cover the thing in runes. And so we made this indestructible flying ship with, you know, deific level force fields that regenerated like 2,000 hit points per round. And we had several of them. It took like a week to turn the ship on. And if I ever stepped off the ship, then I have to spend another week turning it on. So I just never left the ship. And we proceeded to rob a Radio Shack, or whatever the futuristic equivalent was, to get a sound system.
You have to have a sound system.
Right. And then Andy was playing a pimp, and so we ended up kidnapping his prostitutes, and we chained them to lightning circles so that so we could use them as weapons to go shoot lightning bolts at things. But we were all immune to lightning, so they couldn't shoot us, or if they did, it didn't matter. And then we built a ballista where we got this really long ribbon just filled with like fire runes and like fuel flame that just doubled the size of the flame every time, and wrapped the ribbon around the ballista bolt, so that when the ballista would fire, you'd have this like nuclear blast like fly out for, put like a flight spell or something on, so just keep on flying out for for miles and miles and miles, just incinerate everything in like a mile wide corridor. It was just totally wrong and awful. And Scooter couldn't kill it because we made it indestructible essentially. So after the Radio Shack adventure, which I don't remember what he was actually trying to get us to do, but we ended up robbing a Radio Shack instead. I think we're supposed to rescue some town, and so to rescue it, we ended up summoning the town inside of an extra dimensional space by drawing a giant summoning circle around the city, around the town, and just summoning it, because that was the easiest way just to get it out of there instead of evacuating the people. So, so for the second adventure, he decided he was going to run an underground dungeon campaign. That way we'd have to get off the ship, because the ship was just too powerful. So we summoned the ship into the extra dimensional space because Genevieve was playing some sort of dimensional. I don't remember what it was that she was playing, but she could make extra dimensional spaces. And we attached it to a door, and so she'd walk along with this door, and Scooter was like, "What's with the door?" And so she'd open up the door, and then all of Andy's prostitutes would fire the lightning bolts from the ship out the front door to blast whatever target we were aiming at. And then there wasn't a third game. That was it, just the first two games, and then that was kind of it.
For one of Scooter's games to go to 2 games is actually
that was actually pretty impressive that we had a second game. Hi, tiny dog. Yes, you're a nice dog.
Scooter made a lot of mistakes.
But it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to. I haven't talked to Scooter in probably 20 years.
You move away from Oklahoma?
I don't know what happened to him.
Seems to me like that's the best answer.
Probably.
But I'm biased.
Well.
Although maybe I shouldn't talk, because I moved from Oklahoma to Bogalusa, so...
Yeah, as I say, that, I'm not sure if that was a step up, a step down, or just a step to the side.
It was at least a step to the side. It might have been a step backwards, but...
Yeah. I'll probably continue living in Oklahoma because I've got my business here, and even though I occasionally, have projects that cause me to travel to very interesting places, there's only so many interesting places. You only want to go to interesting places so often.
I don't know. I'd live in Germany if I could get an income there.
Yeah, I don't speak German. Although most of the Germans I know speak English just fine.
Well, the ones who supply you with your necessities, your utilities and whatnot, are very, very upset when you try to speak English to them. You're kind of pissy about it. But the bankers love to speak English.
Well, all bankers speak English.
The people who want to sell you food love to speak English.
Yeah.
Many of the movies are in English. They don't bother to dub them half the time.
I found that not speaking other languages hasn't been that much of a hindrance to my international travels, especially with Google Translate. Although usually I'm with a friend who speaks the local language.
Yeah, that helps.
That helps a lot.
And knowing a handful of words, like, usually moves you from, hey, you're a stupid American tourist, to, oh, hey, you're a nice American tourist. unless you're trying to get something official done.
Yeah. I was in Greece once. I was visiting. I was on my way to Greece, and I was going through customs, and the people at the customs called me a fucking retarded American, and in Greek. And so when they were handing me back my passport, I thanked them in Greek, and then they just sort of turned white in the face, because they
Realized you could understand them.
I can understand them. I don't know a lot of words in Greek, but I do know how to say a fucking retarded American in Greek.
Yep.
So,
Although I will tell you this, like, I had an interesting experience where I was on a subway, metro, and person next to me is like, looked at my shoes, like, "Are you an American?" Because I was wearing Tevas.
oh, okay, yeah.
And they spotted my, like, everything else. I look like a German, I guess,
But
the
Tevas,
Tevas made me stand out.
yeah. Actually, fucking American is sounds very similar in a whole variety of languages.
It's fair. Well, I mean, the word "fucking" comes from from English.
Yeah.
Thank you. Isn't that
Americana.
that's like a Vietnam War era slang, up there with FUBAR and all the others.
Yeah. So,
Anyway, I'll catch y'all later.
all right. Good night, Matt. Good night, JP.
Good
Good night, Vorgath.
You know,
I will see everybody tomorrow. Also, thanks for everybody who's watching. Please like the video. Subscribe to the channel. If I get 25 likes on this video, maybe I'll tell the Ruru joke next time. Goodbye.